Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yes, YouTube and Twitch are working together. Garu, Doc, Astron, Kistrix, Doc. Good to see you all. Welcome to the stream. We're starting just a little bit earlier. That way, we have a little time to get ourselves set up for the PvP fleet. Cool. I've got my Zkill bot tracker working. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. We're starting up a little early. Ooh, interesting question. I've never gotten asked a tech question before. I love it. Okay, K-Strix, what CPU and GPU do you suggest for EVE Online at full settings? Now that's the hey Merrick, welcome to the stream. Now that's the thing with EVE Online, you can play it on a potato with what EVE players have affectionately called potato graphics. Now full screen because we know EVE is pretty. We know EVE is pretty, and I'm going to take my Stratios out, and we're going to go and take a look at the FPS. If you did not know, you can see what your FPS is inside of EVE. You can press the, oh, my Stratios is dirty. You can press Control F, and you'll get your on-screen FPS counter. I'm going to clean that. Let's see. I like the Sanctuary skin. We're going to keep that. Good old potato graphics. So while I'm undocking, I'm going to answer another question before we get over to the tech question, or kind of acknowledge something. Hello, Lynn. Hope you're doing great today. You know, it's been a really good day. I finally tracked down $500 I'd been missing. We'll get into that. Hello, Epicrystal, Keyman. I'll be streaming later tonight when I get home around 8:30. Sounds good, Doc. Sounds good. Okay, so you can see here out in space, Jita is a little bit of a stress test. We're going to be doing NPSI, just kind of roaming. ESS, we have a high likelihood of spending half the stream leaving an ESS. So we did that last time, and we're not going to be doing that this time. So what I'm running, K-Strix, I'm just going to call you Strix. Hope you don't mind. If you do mind, let me know. So Strix, I'm running currently a GeForce RTX 1560 Ti. I'm running the 16 gig version because I do video editing. I actually got a pretty good deal on it. It's a refurbed PNY. I know it's as if a million tech voices, tech enthusiasts all cried out at once and were suddenly silenced. I know. So it's good. I got a good deal on it. You can get a 5060 Ti 8 gig for I think around 300, maybe 4. And you only need the 8 gig version for any gaming. I was coming from a 2060, just a 2060, and let's see here. So I came from a 2060 and jumped to a 5060 Ti. And I'm in love with it. Cam, Epicrystal, welcome to the stream. Elvin Lizard, welcome to the stream. Raku, Switch Rigs. So, and yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Doc. EVE is more CPU heavy than it is GPU heavy. I would say still get yourself a good GPU, but getting a current generation, I did not, I'll get to that. Getting a current generation CPU is going to suit you pretty well. Now, my specs, I actually have it up on my Twitch page, my full speed PC specs. So let me go ahead and just read that out. Twitch Lynn Rankin. And if you scroll down, my PC specs is a NVIDIA RTX 5060 Ti, 16 gigabyte overclocked. I have a, yeah, it's only 550. It's actually really not bad. It's really not bad. No worries, pancakes, no worry pancakes. And then the CPU I'm using is an AMD Ryzen 7 5800 XT. Yes, it is AM4, which means it's DDR4 RAM instead of DDR5. I specifically stayed on the AM4 ecosystem. I was switching from Intel to AMD. Stayed on the AMD or the AM4 socket because it supported DDR4, because with Ramageddon right now, I already had 32 gigs of DDR4. I was not going to spend the entire cost of my upgrade just in RAM, just for going to DDR5. Eventually I'm going to need to go to DDR5, but yeah. So the CPU that I have is the AMD Ryzen 7 5800 XT, and keep in mind this is just the newer setup, so that way I can stream, and I actually specifically got this so that way I could stream Vanguard, stream Battlefield 6. Oh, I get like 200 FPS in Battlefield 6. I'm like, Battlefield 6 feels like a classic Battlefield game. Feels like it to me. And I grew up on Battlefield 2142. So I'm future-proofing myself for a lot of upgrades. The setup I had before Strix, was a Intel i5. It was an Intel i something. Was it i5 or i7? i7 10400. It's an i5 10400. So I got the i5 10400. This is what I had. And then the GeForce GTX 2060, and I was able to run everything on Eve on full graphics on a single client, no problem, and record it. And the only thing I have is I have low shadow quality, even with my new setup. The shadow quality is low, ambient occlusion, all that is low because it makes things faster. Yeah, I think it was the 10400K. I'd have to pull the cooler off. I kept the motherboard and CPU and the old graphics card because I do plan on turning that into a AI thing, or in the very least using it as a base for a NAS. So I'll probably just end up with other stuff, but yeah, no, seriously, it's good stuff. So that's my answer. Is my old setup was good on last gen, and my new setup is, it allows me to do more things concurrently with full graphics. It doesn't enable full graphics, it just makes things easier on me doing things like streaming. So I hope that long-winded mess of a conversation rant answered your question. Let's see here. I'm catching up on chat. I saw Cam, saw Loki. Let's see here. Joining me on the next one. I got 32 gigs of DDR5 like 2 months ago after the RAM apocalypse started. It was up 40%, but nowhere near as bad as it would get. Yeah, it's bad. And what sucks is I'm looking to build, because it's not just a RAM crisis, it's a storage crisis as well. So I'm running into different things with storage. I wanted to get myself a little NAS set up, but that's gonna have to wait until Ramageddon resolves itself. And then your GPU is 10 years old. Nothing wrong with it. Mine was about that. 2142 was amazing. Follow Berlin was a goated map. Missed the Titans. Yes. Yes. I love the oh, what's the one in Egypt? The Syria map. Oh, it was the one with the bridge. It was a desert map. I can't remember it. As soon as someone mentions it, I'm going to go, oh yeah, that one. So I have a friend who needed an upgrade. No, it wasn't Verdun. It wasn't Verdun. It was the desert map. It was the desert map. So I offered if I upgrade to the AM5 platform. He is buying my old 3800X motherboard and RAM, and Micro Center had a good deal. I want a Micro Center near me, and they're not. Of course, as much as my wife loves me, she would not be very happy with me if I went on a trip to Micro Center, even if the deals are good, unless we're building a system for her. Tunis Harbor sounds familiar. Tunis Harbor sounds familiar. I'll look. I'll do some Googling, but after all is said and done, I'm getting things half off. Nice, good stuff. Good stuff. Forgot. Can't you buy online there? You can, yeah, but it's different going shopping. It's different going shopping. So, good stuff. Okay, let me look. Battlefield 2142 desert map. Suez Canal, that's the one. I would, because of the intro cinematic with Battlefield 2142, where the helicopter plane thing is chasing another helicopter plane thing. They're like hovered VTOL. So they fly forward like jets, but then they VTOL, but they're shaped like helicopters. I loved it. They were chasing each other through the bridge. I had like one of those old Logitech red ball mouse things where you could like just magic see into the Palantir. That was my joystick. So I would use that to fly around and just maneuver like crazy, even if I wasn't doing anything with it. And I always played against bots. My internet was never good enough growing up to play with anybody, so I never got all the cool toys to play with. So hello Jamor. And then that last notification there, we are going to be getting started on the street on the fleet. I said stream and fleet at the same time, and it came out as street. Fine. Go ahead and get yourselves in on the in-game channel Lynn Gaming. No space, LYNNEGAMING. Get yourselves in here. This is where we're going to be coordinating our NPSI fleet. It is a bring your own ship, but if you really don't have anything, you are allowed to ask for a handout, and I will do my best to supply a handout and help you out. The goal of the NPSI fleet is going to be a kind of kitey fleet. So we're going to be running around doing things. We're not going to be going into ESSs because half the stream last time we did this was just leaving the ESS. So Yes, I did know there's a community client and server hosting for 2142. It's the reclamation project, right? I played on that a few times. That might be a fun stream as long as EA doesn't nuke me. So get yourselves into the Lin Gaming chat and go ahead and start Xing up. We'll go ahead and start getting things going. We are going to be using voice comms on the Discord. We're going to be using our events fleet channel where people can hear me, but you can't talk. That's just the way it's going to be. And then I'm going to figure out how to give talking permissions. Give talking permissions. So we are going to be forming out of Jita 4.4. So go ahead and get yourselves over here if you are interested. We actually had a lot of fun last time we did this. And then in about 2-3 hours, Shad Squatch is going to be joining us. And I don't know if we're going to be doing like a little co-streaming thing. It sounded like we were doing a little bit of a collab. But yeah, he's going to be showing up in about 2-3 hours. So we're going to be combining fleets and having a good grand time today. We're gonna be having a good grand time today, but you got to be on the Discord for voice comms. I mean, if you want to hear delayed things, you're welcome to just hang out and listen to commands through ads. That's fine. And then getting over to the Lin Gaming chat in game. And then that last notification you heard was Loki joining my corporation. We actually have a corporation now. It's not planned to be open for anyone yet. The reason why I am no longer with Renegade Raccoons is not because they hate me or I hate them or we had some sort of disagreement about feet. We didn't have any of those. What happened is Honkai Star Rail has war decked 370 something people. If we look at Honkai Star Rail right here, they have started 381 wars. It's war deck summer. They started 380 wars within the span of 30 minutes. And me living out of Jita, I can't do what I need to do for content under a war deck. Didn't know the gotcha gamers invaded Eve yet. Sadly, I'm getting things prepped for the upgrade I mentioned. We'll be signing to get daily stuff done, but after that, tear down and swap all commands. No worries. Heretic, what's a good Amar Kite fleet ship? Heretic. A really good kitey Amar ship is actually the Omen Navy issue. We had a lot of fun with Omen Navy issues. In fact, I've got a good one. Hopefully I have it saved. Let's see. Cruisers. Hopefully I have it saved. I probably don't. I probably do. Here is the Nano Omen Navy issue. Why is there a difference? This one's command, this one's... So the whole thing is designed to run away. Technically it needs links, but at 2.8 kilometers, 2.9 kilometers a second, doesn't really need it. We could actually just do a whole bunch of Omen Navy issues and roam around. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. We do need tackle. How do we lock targets with a kite fleet? You load your sensor booster, target range, and you can lock to 115 kilometers. And with Aurora, or Imperial Navy radio is better. You can shoot up to 120. how fast we need to go, 2,400 meters a second. I think that's about fair. I think 2,500 is fair. I'm probably going to be doing a Orthrus, so that way we have some kitey bullshit, point and such. Good stuff. Good stuff. I've got the I went grocery shopping today, and Arizona iced tea with lemon flavor. Love it. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. All right. Yeah, if you want to be in a scepter, that's fine too. But yeah, so get yourselves over into the Lin Gaming channel, and on the Discord. I will be speaking over there as well. It's again one of those chat channels where you guys can hear me, you guys can't hear each other, and I can't hear you. Neither can stream, but that's okay, because we don't need random people joining in and going racist. We don't need that. We don't need that. Let's see here. Enjoyed sniping VTOLs, Titans, and Walkers all over the place with the hover tank. Yeah, I really like the hover tank in the pack hover tank. So, but yeah, I am in my own corporation now, House Rankin. So we don't really have anything super crazy as far as descriptions go. It's mostly tax evasion, and mostly in fact, I've got to lower the tax because Loki's in here. Let's see. Corporation. Where is that stupid slider? Where is that stupid slider where I can manage the where I can manage it? My corporation, edit details. I'm going to make it 2%. I'm going to make it 2%. There we go. 2% ISK tax. 2% ISK tax. ISK tax. Ooh, I like that Mali. I like that Mali. NPSI fleet going out of Jeddah. Okay, thank you. Someone's... Let's see. Yeah, it is bring your own ship, but if you absolutely no, don't worry, Jamar, you can stick with long point. That should be fine for most things. Me personally, I'm going to be running a Orthrus, the same one that died the last time we did this. So interactions, combat log, losses, the Orthrus. We're going to go ahead and get this going. There we go. Yeah, you did. Did I answer your question, Sticks? Did I answer your question, Sticks, on the computer tech park question stuff? Did I answer that for you? Did that help? I assume because you're saying F you and all that, it's probably helped. I assume it probably helped. So I'm going to be running my Orthrus again. Fury, 47 kilometer range. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Kinda, I just want to know what a good CPU and GPU combo for Eve would be. The one I'm rocking right now is the, what did I just say I had? The NVIDIA RTX 6050 Ti, 16 gig, that's overkill. And then the AMD Ryzen 7 5800 XT. I'll go ahead and drop those in the chatty chat. There we go. So I've got those dropped in the chat. Yo, Brock, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So I've got that posted in chat for you, and we're gonna go ahead and start forming up fleet. We're gonna go ahead and start forming up fleet. And there's my watch list. Where were you last night? So we've got, and then the last system that I had was the Intel i5-10400K Air. I don't really mess with cooling, with water cooling anymore. And a NVIDIA RTX 2060. So that was my old setup. Could run Eve, full graphics just fine. As far as frame rate goes, the best thing you can do is install Eve on a SSD, and then just play around with DirectX 11 or 12. Sometimes people get better results on DirectX 11. Some people get better results on DirectX 12. On my old system, it was DX11. On this one, it's DX12. So, and then here's a fun little fact. If you click away from Eve, it goes into FPS throttling, not focused. So it actually takes less FPS. So your other clients will lag a little bit if they're not focused. I cannot find a way how to undo that and make it full force every time. I'm too scared of liquid cooling in case it leaks and wrecks everything. If you get an all-in-one cooler, those are typically pretty safe. For me, I just didn't want the hassle. For me personally, I didn't want the hassle, and yeah, I didn't want the hassle. So I just got myself a pretty nice. So I am using the stock AMD cooler, but it's actually only like 1 decibel louder than the one that I was going to purpose buy. So I'm like, okay, I'm just going to save myself some money. I saved myself $50 on the build just by using the stock. I've done liquid cooling, but always had better results with positive pressure air cooling. Yeah, that's what I do. All right, I'm going to switch ourselves up to the PvP tab. Virtuous Vulture, welcome to the stream. Everyone, get yourselves over into the Lin Gaming chat, the Lin Gaming in-game channel, if you are wanting to participate in today's fleet. So we're going to be doing just some hunting, just some running around. I'm going to do the Aurora Universalis. Do you do mining at all? We talked a little bit about that last night. The only mining I do is really kind of gas huffing. And that's just because I have the excuse in the Odysseus. Yeah, it's mining is not super fun for me. So while I don't knock mining, I do not knock on other people's gameplay styles. I just don't. It can be, it's just not for me. I'll say that. It's not for me. I can talk very surface level about mining, but other than that, not really. Had good results with the AIOs, but again, I'm so basically making a positive pressure case. Yeah. Yep. Alrighty. So yeah, the idea of this fleet is we're going to be filamenting around and then just roaming, hunting, trying to find things. We're not going to be going into any ESSs. We're not going to be doing anything like that. And yeah, so we're gonna wait just a little bit for some friends to get here. I think Jamor, you're still making your way over from wherever you were at. You're kind of still on the way over to Jita. You're in Jita, ready? Cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. And then, yeah. So we're going to get ourselves ready. And I used to mine in my free time for extra is to just stare at the galaxy or sun. Yeah. Yeah. It's good to, it is pretty. It is pretty. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get ourselves going here. So Jamor, right now, it's just going to be a little bit of a duo. A little bit of a duo. While we kind of get ourselves going. Unless people are wanting to join in and have not X'd up yet. Are we running with Logi? We can. You can be Logi. You can be Logi. You can be DPS. How do you X up? Excellent question. Okay, so this is what you do. So, and I apologize if this was not obvious. You've never done it before? Okay, we will explain it. We will explain it. I apologize for the assumption. This is how you do it. So you go over and you look in your social, you go to your chat channels, and then you type in Lin Gaming, and then you click join. You type in Lin Gaming and then join the chat channel. And then you get to that by going to your going to social and then chat channels. And then once you're in here, if you want in on the fleet and you are in Jita 44, the main staging station, all you do is you type in X in the channel. That lets me know you want in on the fleet. So that's what people mean when they're Xing up. When they ask for someone to X up, it's someone's volunteering, someone's raising their hand. I know I'm pretty, don't gotta rub it in my face. You're funny. You're funny. You're funny. So, and then for voice comms, for different on-screen instructions, we're going to be in the Event Fleets voice channel. The Event Fleets voice channel. All right. All right. So we got people. We got people. Again, if you I have no latency on my streams. I have no latencies on my stream, but if you don't want to hear even the slightest delay, you're welcome to join the Discord and join the Events Fleets channel. You don't have to worry about talking. Everyone's muted except for me once we get ourselves rolling. So and then did I invite you? I don't think I did. I think I did now. Ooh, lots of talking. I need some water. Mr. Savage XL, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? How are you? How are you? Oh, water. I needed hydration. So much hydration. Yo, what's up, fam? We're just doing an NPSI fleet. Let's see here. No worries, Sergeant. No worries. Not a worry. Good to see you, Savage. Good to see you. Good to see you. Alrighty. So what we're doing today, and if you've never done this, I'm going to walk you through it. We're going to be doing what's called kitey bullshit. So the idea is you have a ship, a frigate, a cruiser, something that can do long range and high speed and is fairly maneuverable. For me, and you don't have to be doing this, for me, I'm running, fucking bread gets me every time. So what I'm doing here is an Orthrus. I'm doing an Orthrus specifically because it can, without overheating its MWD, it can go 3.4 meters a second. I'll probably get a booster just to make that go a little little better.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Ooh,
You have a new follower.
We've got a couple new follows. We've got a couple. It's a Loru raid. It's a Loru raid. Where's the raid notification?
You have a new follower.
Why is the raid notification not going up? Thank you for, there it is. There it is. Loru raid. 200 fantastic people. Oh, we are doing fantastic. Loru, thank you for the raid. Loru raid. Raid.
It's hot drop
o'clock. 280 fantastic people. Loru, 07 to you, friend. How are you?
You have a new follower.
Loru, if you have the few people that were here, definitely go check out my friend Loru. Awesome streamer. 07 to you, Loru. We're gonna be doing some NPSI stuff today. We're just getting ourselves rolling here with some brand new people who have not done an NPSI thing before. Some of them have, some of them haven't. That's what we're gonna be doing today. Loru, how are the skins? How were the skins? We've got a public fleet going on. We've got a public fleet going on today.
You have a new follower.
So if you join the in-game channel in-game, and this is where you can X up and join my fleet, we're doing some kitey stuff today.
You have a new follower.
Some kitey stuff today. The skins were incredible. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alrighty.
You have a new follower.
You know, I feel we need to just crank the music up just a hair. Just one notch. And no, I am out of snoozes. I'm not gonna be that person that goes up and we've got a hype train incoming. What are we looking at? More follows. More. Give us more. All right, we've got a hype train level 1. What a raid. You guys are awesome. You guys are all awesome. Thank you for the follows. Like I said a little earlier, we're getting close to 8,000 subscribers as well over on the YouTube.
You have a new follower.
We should be getting that in about 2 or 3 days. What a crazy, look at all those tier 1 subscribes. Don't cry wolf. Welcome to the stream. Loru, thank you for the gifted subs. I'm sure someone told you, but the pin chat has the wrong in-game channel. It does? You
have a new follower.
Oh, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna unpin that and then join Lin Gaming channel.
You have a new follower.
I'm gonna put some brackets. I got it, Loki. You're good. And thank you for the bits. Amazing lore video and guides. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you for the subscribes. Oh, it's so much going on. I love it. Loru, I really appreciate you.
You have a new follower.
I appreciate you, my friend. If you're not already following Loru, go give him a follow. So I'm gonna go ahead and pin that.
You have a new follower.
Look at, we're at a tier 2 hype train. A level 2, not tier 2. This isn't an RTS. Well, it kind of is. We're at a level 2. We just surpassed a level 2 hypertrain. We're on to level 3 and we're almost to level.
You have a new follower.
Almost to level 4. I can't thank you all enough. And we just hit level 4.
Someone has gifted a subscription.
You guys are amazing. We're gonna use this time to get everyone in the Lin Gaming chat, so that way y'all can X up, join us. It is a bring your own ship, but if you absolutely need a ship, I can give you some. Ships. Good stuff.
Someone has gifted a subscription.
Oh, you know, I think for all of this festivities, we need some a little more exciting music.
Someone has gifted a
We're
subscription.
gonna play some Wrecking Machine. Some Wrecking Machine.
Someone has
Yeah.
gifted a subscription.
Good stuff. Good stuff. This is fantastic. Lynn covered Eve from 2026
Someone has
Earth to
gifted a
YC
subscription.
128 New Eden in 20 minutes or less on YouTube. I have been wanting to do a video like that for a long time, and I'm actually
Someone has
going to bring you
gifted a
guys,
subscription.
be a little closer to you all through all of this. So when you get yourselves over into the Lynn Gaming
Someone
channel,
has gifted a subscription.
when you get yourselves over into the Lynn Gaming channel, we're going to be, all you need to do is X up. Be on our Discord if you want to listen on comms. We have very little latency. We have very little latency when it comes to all the streaming and stuff. But yeah, you can hang out in the events fleet channel for some commands. Oh, 7 Crippy,
You have a new follower.
playing some old school Eve music. That's right. Cause I ain't nothing but old. Just made a corp today. That I did. It is not a streamer corp. It is a tax evasion corporation. It's also a Honkai Star Rail dodge. I'm dodging the Honkai Star Rail war deck because I do a lot of things out of Jita, and I don't want to disturb the content. Oh yeah, Mafia Man. Oh yeah, we've got ourselves a level 4 hype train. And you know, we're gonna actually give away some stuff. So we're gonna be water. That's what I need. Oh, and we're just into a level 5 hype train now. Mafia Man, thank you for the gifted subscribes. And I don't think anyone's really gonna mind if we're playing the same permaban song on repeat during this hype train. But yes, I have founded the corporation House Rankin with ticker name RANKN. So again, this is mostly just to dodge war decks, dodge all that stuff. I do have my moderator Loki Alaris. In here as well. It's not currently open. Can you show your wallet overview? How much ISK do you go through a month? Ooh, that's an interesting question. That is actually a very interesting question, and I'm not shy about that. So this month, it's just selling a bunch of different assets for making sure that we can continue doing our giveaways. I made 67 billion ISK, and then I've spent 42 billion. So mostly in giveaways. It looks like mostly in giveaways. 20 bill. Yeah, because we did early last month, we gave away like 15 billion ISK. So yeah, good stuff. So I'm actually going to go ahead and get a giveaway going up on our Discord. Man, you guys are going to make the auto mod freak out. So I'm going to go ahead and get a giveaway going up on our Discord. And, you know, a level 4 hype train. Level 5. Ooh, even better. Tell you what. We're going to give away 200 million ISK per level of hype train. So 200 million. So this is what we're going to do. Every level of hype train, it's 200 million ISK. Every level, one more winner. That's how we're going to do it. And I'm going to make it an even 250. 250 million ISK. And the winners are determined by the number of hype trains. So because I can't select because the hype train's still going, I can't pick the number of winners we have so far. Not yet. Oh, this is very interesting. We're actually about to beat our all-time record. We're actually about to beat our all-time record. Merrick, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscribe, my friend. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscribe. Ads snoozed for 5 minutes. Perfect. The ads, you guys are so amazing. Ads have automatically snoozed themselves. Ads have automatically snoozed themselves. We are going to keep bringing on the wrecking machine. Good stuff. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome to the stream. So far, we're going to be giving away 250 million ISK to 5 winners. And this is going to be to our Twitch and YouTube community. And actually, I just thought, because Streamlabs bot has been doing well to us, and is actually treating us well and not hating on our YouTube audience, I'm actually going to use the Streamlabs bot. Oh, we just surpassed our all-time stream all-time hype record. We are now on to level 6. You guys are all amazing. I'm feeling the love. I really am feeling the love. Everyone, if you are wanting in on the NPSI fleet, go ahead and keep joining the Lynn Gaming channel and then just X up. We're doing kitey stuff. We're doing kitey stuff today. But we are going to go ahead and finish the hype train. And then I'm going to set I don't think it's going to last that long, but I'm going to set it anyways. 250 mil to X winners. We're going to use Magic the Gathering. We're going to use Magic the Gathering rules. 250 million ISK to X winners, where X is the level of hype train we were on. So we're currently in a level 6 hype train. That means 6 winners. 250 million ISK to 6 winners.
You have a new follower.
All right. And then let me make sure the command code is right. Make sure that command code is right. There we go. Okay, starting the giveaway now. This is for Twitch and YouTube chat. Exclamation mark LYNNE to get in on the giveaway. Exclamation mark LYNNE to get in on the giveaway. Why is that text not showing up? There it is. Exclamation mark LYNNE to get in on the giveaway. Fantastic stuff. I need to catch my breath. Loru, how do you do it? Other than $20 Dunkin' Donut coffee. He doesn't know. Good stuff. So this is for our YouTube and Twitch audience. All his black coffee. Yep. That would make sense. All right, we're gonna switch up the permaband song. We're gonna keep it permaband, but we're gonna switch up the permaband song. We're gonna go to, this is a good one. Warp to the dance floor. Because we're warping through this hype train. Good stuff. All right, we've got more people in the fleet. Go ahead and get yourselves ready in some kitey ships. I'm bringing a Orthrus myself. You have a new follower. And then we're going to be filamenting. The only rule is if you are in blue space that you refrain from shooting your friends. I don't want you to get in trouble. Best song in the universe? Yes. Good stuff. I say 4. You warp to the dance floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good stuff. Manually unpin. There we go. I'm gonna keep it pinned. It wanted to give me an option to unpin the join Lynn Gaming channel early. Hell yeah to all this, Lynn. Absolutely, Jamor. This is fantastic stuff. And you know, this is really good as well. I'm currently working hard on getting Twitch partners. So this is great. This is great. I was out of snoozes. We used them all last night. I apologize for anyone who is currently in an ad right now. I sent you a quick DM. Let me read that. So we actually have some skins that we're going to be giving away as well. Some skins. Let's see. Yep, ad started. All right, so it looks like the hype train is coming to an end. 4, 3, 2, 1. Level 6 hype train, a brand new record. A brand new record. Great stuff, everyone. Great stuff. Let's go ahead and pull some winners. We're going to pick 6 winners, 250 million ISK each. 250 million ISK each. So I'm going to go ahead and close the entries. Good luck, everyone. Good job, everyone. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all so very much. The first winner of 250 million ISK is Damar Hedron. Hit me with that exclamation mark IGN, and I will get you your 250 mil, my friend. All right. I've got you right here. 250 million ISK. Congrats. Level 6 hype train. Good stuff. The next winner is DeMarco. What is your in-game name? Hit me with that exclamation mark IGN. Bro, do you do PI? I have a curse. While I'm giving away to DeMarco his prize here, I have a curse when it comes to PI. Whenever I move somewhere, congratulations, DeMarco. Ooh, now following on Kick. Thank you. Whenever I move somewhere, we're fine. We're good. Nothing bad happens. As soon as I set down my PI, we get evicted. Every single time. Sidewinder to go. You are the next winner of 250 million ISK. Ooh, now that I'm in my own corp, I could set up my own low sec PI and then get evicted. Keep the curse going. When he says he has a curse, he means that literally he's an Amar spy. Yeah. No worries, Nova. No worries. Gonna get you that fleet invite back in. Sidewinder, if you are here, exclamation mark IGN to claim your prize. Where I'm gonna give you until the next person, Snoopy Stardust. Blech. Wrong time to gain a stutter. Snoopy Stardust. Hit me with that exclamation mark IGN. Sidewinder 22, I got you right here. 250 million is to you. Congrats, level 6 hype train. Snoopy Stardust, I got you right here, my friend. And then we have 2 more winners to pick. And I promise, friends, I am not going to forget to switch off permaban from loop. You're very welcome, Snoopy. The next winner is Nick Keth over on Twitch. over on Twitch. And I promise one thing. If the Streamlabs bot does not pick a YouTube friend, I'm gonna manually pick a YouTube friend. The same prize. 250 mil, not 2.5 bill. Congrats, level 6 hype train. The last winner is Evat. And now, since the Streamlabs bot did not pick anyone over the YouTube side because it still has a vendetta, I'm going to find someone over on the YouTube side. I'm gonna find someone over on the YouTube side to give some love. Evat, what is your in-game name, Evat? I think actually I might have you. Do I have you? There we go. There you go. Duct tape 3. Gotcha. Yep, you were in my recent searches. 250 million is to you. Congrats. Level 6 hype train. Krypton, I've got you here. Invite to fleet. Oh, you're already in a fleet. So if you go ahead and leave your fleet, I'll be able to get you in. And let's see. So this is what we're gonna do. We've got quite a few skins. Yes, here we go. We've got 2 skins. This is what we're gonna be giving away to our YouTube friends. We're gonna give away 2 of these. Jamor, I might need to ask you to make another one of these demoses. Because, Are you sure you did not enter the Loru Skinner contest? Because this is a great facsimile of my logo. And then we've got, what's this? We've got Two-Face. Ooh, good stuff. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Zilmar over on YouTube, you get to pick either the Demos skin, the Lin Gaming skin, or the Two-Face skin. And don't worry, Jamar, I will pay for the extra skin. You're gonna need to sequence.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. YouTube winner. Yes. So Zilmar over on YouTube. Can you see both real quick again? Yes. So this is Two-Face. And then this is Lin Gaming. So this is a representation of my logo. So you got like the keyboard dots over here. So which one would you like? You gotta change your Orthos scheme. I redeemed. Ooh, what'd you redeem it to? I'll let you see the skins that I have. I have Aspirant Hunter, or Aspirant Soldier, Aurora Universalis, and Deathglow. Let me know which one you want. And then Zilmar. Another Demos is up. Cool. Good stuff. So Zilmar, which would you like? Or here's another option. You'll take the logo? Alrighty. So this is what I'm gonna do. What is your in-game name? What's your in-game name, Zilmar? Easy enough. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to send this to you to avoid taxes. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna set this to, it's only gonna cost you 1 ISK, but it's gonna cost me 5 million. So there we go. It helps if I type in your name. There we go. So all you need to do is pay 1 ISK. It's too much for Skinner.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. Zomar, congratulations on that skin there. Congratulations on that skin there. And then this one's mine. This one's mine. I'm activating it before you all can win it. This one's mine. That's for my that's for my Demos. That's for my Demos. And I'm gonna turn on this. I hate this with the Skinner. It automatically turns on depth of field. So Rai, Steezy, Rai, what's Orthrus skin do you want me to change to? All right, and we're gonna go ahead and get our synth going again. Perfect time too. Perfect time. Perfect time. Good stuff. What a hype train. What a hype train. Oh, the listing fee is way higher if I listed it for 3 months. Ah, that's just ISK. It's just ISK. Enjoy it, Zomar. Enjoy it. So the way you redeem it, Zomar, is you go to the Paragon services, go to Ship Skinner, you go to the Paragon Hub tab, and then scroll down to exclusive listings. Exclusive listings. This is how you redeem it. This is how you redeem it. And then I just want to make sure something. I want to make sure that all my previous giveaway winners, I'm still waiting on one person to claim their winning from yesterday. Still waiting on. You'll redeem when you get home. Sounds good, Zomar. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, let's see here. You got to change your Orthrus skin. I redeemed. I don't see.
You have a new follower.
Where was the redeem? Change my skin. Okay, so I do see that. What skin? What skin do you want? All right, let's see who else. We're gonna get Cryption in the fleet. We're gonna get Ogun in the fleet. And again, comms are optional because we are pretty real time here. Comms are optional, but you are welcome to join my Discord and join the Events Fleet channel. The Events Fleet channel. So that way you guys can hear me twice. Hear me twice. Resolved, no action, increase activity from normal members. Okay, look, you already did that. Good. Yep. We scared Automod. We scared the Discord Automod. Our Automod saw all the new people and said, hey, this isn't normal. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. All right, welcome to the fleet. Welcome to the fleet. Again, we are doing some kitey stuff. We're doing some kitey stuff. So, and then Steezy, did you, Rai, he redeemed a ship skin. He redeemed a ship skin, changed my ship skin, and he hasn't picked one. He hasn't picked one. So, is there a way I can refund that? Where's the refund button? Lynn, did you get the changed name of ship? No, I didn't. Let me look at the redeem queue. Let me look at the redeem queue. Where is that? Loru raid, yeah. Loru raid, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the exclamation Lin button to stop the craziness, to stop the confusion, Kestrel sniper fit. Ooh, let's take a look at this one. You go 2.8 and you can hit 63 kilometers with my skills. The only thing, ooh, actually, yeah, that's good. That's good. I think that is going to be good, Epic Crystal. I think that's going to be good. And then looking at so your SIG is pretty high, and that's because of the shield extenders. So Epic Crystal, this is what I would recommend you do. this is what I recommend you do with this, is you really only need, we're going to go ahead and remove the shield extenders. Stay with me. We are going to put one back on. We're going to put a medium. We're going to put a medium. We're going to get rid of these shield rechargers. Field purger you don't need. So this is what we're going to do. And I'm actually going to put a compact in here. And then we've got light missile launcher. This is what we're going to do for you. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go into engineering equipment and we're going to put in a power diagnostic system. That's going to give us a little more power to work with. We're going to put in for a little more tank for you, because you can see this actually brings our signature radius is the same, but we're going to be getting more EHP out of it. Watch this. And then we're going to put in a compact damage control. Oh, that's an assault. Wrong one. We're going to put in a compact damage control. And then we're going to put on some shield hardeners. We're going to put on 2 compacts. Things might be a little tight with the fitting depending on your skills, but you can see we're giving you 3k more EHP, 3k more EHP. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Let's get you some amps instead. We're going to give you 1 EM and 1 thermal, because I want to be cognizant of your capacitor. And then what you can have in the rig slot, this extra rig slot, a dynamic fuel valve. You're going to definitely want to watch your reduced capacitor need. Actually, that might not be bad for your skills. So what I would normally recommend for the astronautic rigs is I would typically recommend something like a low friction nozzle, or a polycarbon, probably more the polycarbon, just because it helps you in so many different ways. But for capacitor reasons, this is probably okay. For the last rig slot, depending on your fitting skills, you have the option to put in a ancillary current router to get you more power grid, a processor overclocking unit if you need more CPU, and if both of those are good, then you can look at giving yourself a, I'm going to say a kinetic. Yeah, we're more likely to encounter kinetic damage. Give yourself a kinetic boost. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to share this fit back with you. I'm not an expert. You're already in fleet. I'm not an expert, so I don't claim to be an expert, just looking at what we have to work with. This is probably going to be the best bet. And again, this last rig slot is something for you to adjust as you need. So let me know if you run into any fitting problems with that. All right. So we've got 9 friends in fleet. You guys are so much friends to me. I'm going to add you all to my watch list. I'm going to add you all right here. And now that the hype train's done, you guys don't need to see my big face. I'm going to spare you. That is not supposed to be up there. And there we go. All right. Wow. Yes, Loki. After all of that, I need a stretch. Oh, wow. What a hype train. Again, it was a record-breaking hype train as well. It was a record-breaking hype train as well. Loki, will you be joining us on this fleet? Not sure if you're in the chat. Oh, right. You said you were going to just monitor stream today. Got it. So in about, let's see, in about an hour, Shad Squatch is going to be getting on, and we're going to be collabing a stream. Transferred from YouTube here because YouTube streams better. It's to everyone's preference. To everyone's preference. To everyone's preference. Banhammer for all. Loki's watching. Loki's watching. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Is it too late to join the fleet? Not at all. Not at all. Go ahead and get yourself in here, Valhalla. Get yourself in here. You have until I get back from blowing my nose. Yes. Do you want me to watch the VOD and clip the hype train segments? That'd be great. That'd be great, Doc. Thank you for that. That would be great. So, Valhalla, you have until I'm back from blowing my nose. And no, I'm not going to show you all. You have until I'm back from blowing my nose to get yourself into Lin Gaming and X Up. And this goes for everyone. I will be right back. Right. I am back. I am back. I will do the clipping this weekend. I would want to clip the whole train for you so you can have shorts for other channels. I appreciate you, Doc. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Alrighty. Atomic. Are you wanting? I see you're in, or no, you're not. I'm just messing with my brain. Messing with my brain. Atomic, welcome. Welcome. Oh, right, you are Valhalla. It's already one of those streams. Are you going to fly the Orthrus for second, third fleets? Yes. Yes. This is going to be the flagship today. The flagship. The flagship. Where are you kids forming? We are forming in the good old Jita 4, Moon 4, Caldari Navy Assembly Plant. The good old, where are we forming? Yes, location. Good stuff. Oh, you're working on something. That's sus. That's sus. Good stuff. Okay. Are we waiting for anyone? We are going to get ourselves started here in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. All the gifted subs, and I'm still stuck watching ads. Let's see. Let's see. Let me make sure I can do this. Let me make sure. I have no spendable balance. I was going to be sneaky. But I have no spendable balance at the moment. This is gonna be fun. Oh, Loki, you did not have to do that. But thank you for the gifted sub to Crippy. I'm just gonna try to get a wormhole chain started. Alrighty. Nah, I won't die except if I die. None of us die except if we die. Alrighty. I was actually getting ready to buy a sub. Well, maybe you can convert the gifted sub. That's the only shill I will be doing. That's the only shill I will do. Alrighty. Or you can pass it on. Pass on the love. Savage will take it. Alrighty. Are we waiting on anybody else? I'm gonna go ahead and purchase some filaments. And then while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to send a quick DM to Loru and say thank you. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. All right, we're gonna get ourselves some.
Someone has gifted a subscription.
Thank you for gifting a subscribe, and we just hit our 125 subscribe goal. This has been amazing. Is this ship fast enough? Let's see. Is this fast enough? 2 kilometers a second? Not bad. You might need to do a little overheating, but not bad. You're probably gonna be okay. Vector Navy should be fine for this. It's all I have here. How fast can it go? Nova, that's not going to be necessarily fast enough unless you want to be
You have a new follower.
heavy tackle. Raven, thank you for the follow. Heavy tackle means with your rep, you can hold the field a little bit, and you can just, your job is to be a Rottweiler, a German Shepherd. Your job is to be a German Shepherd. Go in, hold them down, and don't let go. That's your job. That's your job. So that can probably work. Alrighty. Rough. Yes. What clippable moments. Avoiding is missing all of this. All right, so I'm gonna grab some signal filaments. I'm gonna grab 3. I'm gonna grab 3 of the 25s because they are cheaper than the 15s. 3 of the 25s because they're cheaper than 15s. So many legends in your stream. Yes, and you're one of them, Savage. I love it when the first hour of the stream, it's people connecting with the streamer. I love it too. For those of you who do not know, I am presently out of work, but the content creation side, thank you for the follow. The content creation side that I had been building this whole time is this close to replacing what I lost. This close. It's very close. We can do this full time. And this is my promise to you all. There will never be a pay my bills bar. There will never be a send me to Iceland bar. There will never be buy me this thing bar. There will never be an obligation. I will never ask you to give something. And even if you are in the means, even if you want to give something, I have one rule. It's right in my little tips section down below. You take care of yourself first and foremost. And you never put yourself in a financial disposition if you are going to support me. Watching the streams is enough, I promise. Watching the streams is enough, I promise. But if you feel obligated to do more than just watch the stream, those are the two rules. You take care of yourself and you never put yourself in a financial disposition. If I find out someone, anyone, put themselves in a financial disposition trying to give what they couldn't, I will turn off all subs. I will turn off all donations. That's my promise. That's my promise. So no sending myself into massive debt to send you to FanFest Iceland. I said FanFest in Iceland at the same time, and it came out as FanFest. Yeah, that is correct. Donations to Loki for cookies, though. That's different. That's different. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and unmute myself. Can you do lore while in fleet? I will do my best. I will do my best. And welcome people over on the Discord. You can hear me now, but no one on the stream can hear you, and that's okay. That's okay. I have two rules for this fleet. Rule one, I'm going to correct myself. Rule one is we have 3 rules. 4 rules. Rule 2, we have fun. Rule 3, if you are in a location where it would get you in trouble to attack the targets, I ask that you refrain because I don't want you to get in trouble. And 4, the only smack talk we give in local is GF for good fight. GF for good fight. Those are the rules of the fleet. Those are the rules of the fleet. So everyone who's participating in the fleet today, go ahead and undock. Go ahead and undock. Go ahead and undock from the trade hub. Undock from the trade hub. And then I'm going to be warping myself to a safe. And then I'm going to put W's in fleet. W's, for people who don't know the fleet nomenclature, the terminology. WWW stands for warp, warp, warp. So when I type in WWW, that means Egger is allowed. WWW, what that means is I am in position, warp to me. So I'm in position, go ahead and warp to me. I left the filaments behind. I did not. I did not leave the filaments behind. I did not do that this time. I'm learning. I'm learning. Yeah, you ran away when you asked. Which skin do you want me to have? The Aspirant Soldier, the Aurora Universalis, or the Death Glow? Death? Yes. Yes. All right. Haven't PvP'd in agents? No worries. No worries whatsoever. And then I am going to use my super secret fleet commander powers to make you all orbit me. To make you all orbit me. So that way you guys are in range of the fun. So let's see here. We've got 10 people total in fleet. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing one person, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, including myself. Yes, we're missing one person. We're missing one person. So go ahead, one person undock. There you are. There you are. Good stuff. Now, it's very important you all do one thing for me. I'm actually going to use a cool little feature. If you did not know this, there's a feature called Pointer Window. This is a great way to show people how to interact with the game. So I'm typing in safety right now. So I'm going to put in fleet chat the safety pointer window. And when you click on that, it's going to point to the object I want you to click. Go ahead and set that to safety yellow, safety partial safety. We call the players, they simplify things. We players, we simplify things. It's green safety, yellow safety. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Green safety, yellow safety, and red safety. So we are going to be all on partial safety. That is what's going to allow you to be on the fleet with me. That's going to allow you to take the filament. And before I do, I'm going to do a considerate thing really quick. Something I should have done before, because I'm a little spoiled. I'm glad I took this 2 seconds to think. If you have not set your death clone to the Gita 44 station, now would be a good time to do that. So that way you don't have to travel 30 jumps if you want to get back to another fleet after we all inevitably die. Who is our scepter? That is Jamor. That is Jamor. So the way you do this is you go back to the Gita 44 station, the trade hub station. Once you dock, you select change home station, select new station, and you'll have an option for the station you are currently in. If you don't know where your home station is, click on your character sheet and then your current home station. Current home station. For me, it is Gita 44 Caldari Navy Assembly Plant. I just saw someone run off to go take care of that right now. I'm glad I said something. Actually, quite a few people. So we are going to wait until they get themselves set up. So that way, when we all inevitably die, which, guess what? There will be SRP. SRP stands for Ship Replacement Program. It means if your ship is 200 mil, I will pay 200 mil when it blows up. I will pay you 200 mil when it blows up. Typically I do like 120%, so you'll kind of make money. Now keep in mind, if you are flying around an officer module ENI, this is a Wendy's. This is a Wendy's. So, did somebody say insurance fraud? So I will SRP non-abyssal, non-officer fits. Non-abyssal, non-officer fits. Let's see. Make sure we're not missing anybody. Here we go. Yes, Virtuous, you can set your home station remotely only once per year. And that is specifically in regards to remote corporate offices. So if your group has stations with clone bays in them, what you can do is you can remotely once per year set them as your home station. No matter what, you can always, any time of year, remotely set your school station as your home station anytime. Anytime. Should tell them to make sure their pods are empty. Yes. Yet another thing to think about. Go to your character sheet, go to your augmentations, and make sure you don't have any expensive implants you don't want to lose. Make sure you're not in a okay, so Atomic left his 1 bill pod back in Dodixie. Wow. Love the value shot up from 80 to 106 mil on the Kiki fit. All right, let's see here. Do we have everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, including myself. I'm not, let me put it this way. I am not going to SRP implants. So if you have expensive implants in your head and you don't want to lose them, probably change them. Lost 1 bill-ish into PvP and another to PvE. Tis Eve. All right, I think we're all good to go. No one's kicking and screaming and telling me, let me go back to station. No one's saying that. No one's saying that in fleet chat. No one can say anything in Discord. Let's see here. Let me know. Let me find my pre-flight check. Maybe you can type it in chat when you roam, Lynn. Yeah, I could. All right. All right, so people are just reminiscing on their pod losses, and I've had some expensive pod losses. Ooh, DB. Oh, thank you for that, DB. I will keep that. I'm actually going to go ahead and copy that right now. Do not be offended on me keeping my chat clear, my chat clean. I love you. Thank you for that. I'm just closing chat to keep things clean. Checklist. There we go. I've got that. All right, friends, we're gonna go. Time for some content. All righty. Now the awkward 60 seconds of hi, how
Someone
are
has
you?
sent us some bits.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Sorry I was late to it, but had to celebrate. Again, you don't have to, you're not obligated. You're not obligated, but I really appreciate you for that, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. And with that, we actually just hit our bits goal as well. Hitting all the goals today. Hitting all the goals today. I like supporting, makes me happy. Well, as long as you're not putting yourself in a disposition. Remember the rules. Remember the rules. Remember the rules. You can count you out for SRP. I have plenty of is to burn. That is not how we do things here. And if I say I'm going to give you money, I'm going to give you money. All right. Let's take the filament, friends. I have kidnapped you all to F-7490. We are in. Oh, we have potential stuff nearby. Maybe. All right. I'm going to go ahead and regroup us. It's kind of a quiet system here. We're out in Tribute. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. We're going to look at heavy ratting stuff. Everyone take this warp next door. It looks like potentially some stuff in there. My interceptor friends, which is Jamor and an executioner. I want you guys to go in, and if you've not done anything yet with learning how to grab stuff, I want you guys to spread out and try and find some stuff. And again, if you guys are, everyone go ahead and jump. If you guys, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, there's only one person in here. We're not really gonna find anything in here. All right, let's go ahead and go back to gate. Everyone go back to the gate we just came through. Everyone go ahead and go back to gate we just came through. Hey, I just completed an air daily goal. Everyone go ahead and jump. When you guys are ready. And then we're gonna try one more system. We're gonna do something called aligning. I'm gonna broadcast a target for us to align to. Looks like we're missing 2 people. 1 person left. Probably the bellicose. There we go. Everyone's there. Everyone's here. Good stuff. No one's getting left behind. I'm gonna broadcast an align target. Everyone go ahead and align to that. So it's the ADDGY gate. Everyone go ahead and align. To that. And then interceptors. So the executioner and the malediction. Go ahead. You two go ahead and go to the ADDGY gate. Jump through and see what you can find for us. And then everyone else take this warp. How much longer will the fleet be? We just started, so unless we die quickly, This one fleet will be about a half hour. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep doing multiple fleets today. We're going to keep doing multiple fleets today. You don't have to exempt. You don't have to exempt. We're all warping around the same speed. All right, everyone go ahead and jump. Oh, it's empty. Never mind. Too late. Too late. If you guys didn't jump, press Control Space to stop your jump. We're going to come right back into F-7. He gave me a billion ISK without me directly asking. I just said I wanted to train skills and he sent it. Still using that to train mining. Good. Good stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. Where can I join up for the next one? Jita 44. All right, so let's find a good. Ooh, there's a very good ratting system. Let me switch my filters. All right. I think we're gonna have a good shot if we go. We'll just check ship deaths. Ships destroyed last hour. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Everyone set this system as your destination. Right click, set destination, and everyone aligned to F-R. F-R. Love the look of the trig ships for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, and then everyone take this fleet warp. Look at that. You guys are already pros. Good stuff, friends. We've got a 45-day mining train queue going. Nice. Nice. No worries, Capybara. No worries. All right. Everyone go ahead and jump. Everyone go ahead and jump. And then who's my two scouts? I've got Jamor and who else? All right, everyone, because there's rats here, I'm just going to warp us to the next gate. So who's our executioner friend? Emperor Capybara. Okay, so I think Jamor is the one that is currently doing most of the scouting for us right now. So let me see if I can figure out a way to give him permissions to speak, so that way he can relay information. Helps if I type in the right name. Right. You should have speaking abilities now if you unmute Jamor. Everyone go ahead and jump to NTAC F. You're suppressed. I gave you specific speaking permissions. All right, everyone, I'm going to warp us to PNDN. If you did not jump into NTAC F, go ahead and do so now, and then warp to the PND gate. Let me see if I can fix the permissions a little bit more. I gave you specific speaking permissions. Interesting. All right, and then everyone go ahead and jump into PND. PND. We got one person in here. Gonna warp us all to 15W, 15W. And then one thing to make sure you all do is when we are moving around, 21 local in 15W, all docked or deep safe. Got it. So we'll keep moving towards TRKN. So one thing to make sure, friends, when you are traveling in a fleet, is wait until the fleet commander says jump. Don't worry, we've all done it. We've all jumped when the fleet commander did not mean for anyone to go. But right now, I mean for everyone to go. Go ahead and jump. And Jamar, you're fine. You keep going. You are the scout. I'm gonna warp us all to the next gate. You're okay, Emperor. You're okay. With this fleet, are you finding people to attack? Yes, we are. All right, everyone go ahead and jump. Orther is 20,000 kilometers off the C2X gate. Interesting. Spike C2X. Ooh, everyone hold your cloak. Whatever you do not move. Where are these coming? Yeah, just missed the Ostrith. No worries. All right, everyone hang tight with me. Take this warp. We're going to go to the Ansplex here. We're going to hang out. So what this Ansplex is, it's a Stargate essentially. This is a Stargate essentially. Go ahead and let's group up. If you're not nearby, back in Earth days, people used to say not to jump when told you. Yes. Hold on, Jamar. We're just gonna hang out on this this gate really quick. Unless you catch something over there. Is that system you went into a good system? No, one guy? Okay. So what I am doing, friends, is I am working on getting to a optimal range. Again, we're kitey. If something catches us, that's a problem. So that spike went somewhere and not near us. Did they go towards you? Jamor? Did the spike come towards you guys? To you? No. Interesting. They must have signed it out. All right. We're going to keep moving towards our destination. Everyone go ahead and warp to MSHD. How is the murdering? No one's dead yet. So success or fail. Could be a success because none of us have died. Could be a fail because we've not killed anything yet. That's okay. Everyone go ahead and jump. Everyone go ahead and jump. And then I'm going to go ahead and warp us to... did we leave someone behind? Someone still in C2X. All right, Nova, go ahead and come over to the Stargate system, MSHD. We'll wait for you. We'll wait for you, friend. Wait, no, you're here. Who is still in C2X? Who is still in C2X? No, my math is wrong. My math is wrong. Everyone's here. I love it. Alrighty. No worries, no worries. No worries. All right, everyone go ahead and jump. We're going to catch up to Jamor. Go ahead and jump into the Stargate. And then everyone, you're going to free warp yourself to D7. Free warp yourself means warp yourself to the D7 gate, warp yourself to the next gate, and hold. Warp to the D7 gate and hold. Anything in D7? D7's empty. All right, so a bunch of practices. S1. See if you can catch one. See if you can catch one. Everyone go ahead and jump D7. When you get to D7 gate, go ahead and jump. Oh yeah, I would need to set that filter though. Everyone jump D7 and then warp yourself to SH1. 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 We just had +1 in this solar system. +1 means someone came in here. So I'm going to hold on this gate for a second. See if someone is waiting. Stupid rats. Can't mind their own business. Okay, so it sounds like he's in a, yeah, sounds like he's tethered or some such other. All right. Let's go ahead and jump. Let's go ahead and jump. Yeah, obviously a bot. Obviously a bot. All right, everyone, let's warp to the TRK gate. Everyone jump into SH1 and warp yourself to the TRKN gate and hold. This is what's going to happen. Why can't I add people to my watch list? There we go. This is what's going to happen. You guys are going to wait here. I'm going to see if I can catch something for us on the other side. When I kick and scream and cry, that is when you guys come in and warp to me. So I'm going to go in. I'm going to see what we can catch. Nothing on D-scan. It's a pretty big system too. Just going to have to take a guess on a Haven.
Rejoining fixed it.
Rejoining fixed it? Perfect. Good. I can hear you. I can hear you. We've got 6 other dudes in the system. We've got a couple Ishtars somewhere. All right, so they were back towards planet 6. So let's I love you, Aura, but shut up. Stop it. Stop it. Stop with the pop-ups. Let's see. Let's see if we can find anything. They might all be in a safe. For the main sites, people do? Yeah, people do those. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Any mobile tractor units on scan? None. Okay. All right, we're gonna go back to the SH1 gate. Nothing here for us to catch. Nothing for us to here to catch. So we're gonna group back up. We're gonna set this system as our destination. We're gonna set that system as our destination. OO has 1060, less than an hour. Let's see, where is OO? Okay, that's actually next door. Everyone go ahead and jump in to TRKN. Everyone go ahead and jump into TRKN with me in here. So come on back, come on back. Good stuff, good stuff. Keep jumping, keep jumping, keep jumping. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna warp to the O-0 gate. O-0. Everyone warp yourselves there. Everyone warp yourselves there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still missing one person. Make sure you come into the system of TRK. TRK. The system we were hanging out on. I don't want to leave anyone behind. Make sure you come into the system TRK.
You have a new follower.
I missed the warp call out. No worries, no worries. Warp yourselves to O-0. Warp yourselves to O-0. Let me see who's missing. Oh, I'm checking to see what's in here. All right. Okay, between 10 and 5. All right. Everyone go ahead and jump in. Everyone go ahead and jump in. We're at least going to get ourselves a kill. We're at least going to get us a something kill. Who is missing? Who is missing? Who's not with the fleet? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, everyone's here.
He was on the Haven. He walked off.
Oh, okay. What we're doing, what we're warping to right now, or there was something there. Let's find some mobile tractor units. Let's kill some mobile tractor units. So everyone take this warp. And now take this warp. Everyone take this warp. Did everyone catch that warp? Looks like everyone did. Okay. Let's hunt some mobile tractor units. Let's make sure we are not dry on kills, because they are still going to count as kills. So let's see. Let's find some mobile tractor units. And of course there's enemies here. Of course, there's NPCs here. Okay. Might have found us a MTU. Stand by. Doesn't make sense. Oh, it's a one in a random site. Don't worry, friends. I'm going to go ahead and warp us to the planet out of range of these rats. And no one's dealing with that. I know there's mobile tractor units around, so I'm trying to find one for us to kill so we're not entirely skunked. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and warp us to another planet.
Warp drive active.
Then what's the ESS here? Nothing. Nothing. Actually, that might be a good indication of where some good ratting's happening is. See what kind of ESSs are filled up right now. What I'm doing right now, oh, thank you for the stretch. What I'm doing right now is I'm scanning the different signatures within range of us, and I'm seeing which one of them has a mobile tractor unit, because we can kill those and come out not dry. Sounds good, Jamor. So they're all tethered. Here we go. Everyone take this warp. Everyone take this warp to this forlorn hub. There's going to be a mobile tractor unit we can take out. Yes, and we can scoop the loot. D-Scan lied to me. A Nyx undocked?
A Drake.
A Drake, okay. D-Scan lied to me. All right, I'm going to go ahead and warp us away from the rats. D-Scan lied to me. I hate when it does that. I had it on 15-degree scan. I'm going to see if... Interesting. Where are these things? Yeah, probably a despawn site, but what was interesting was I had pointed right at something. I guess it's not far-fetched that something could be where it was. Is that Drake doing anything?
Hasn't appeared again.
All right.
I'm pretty sure it docked back up.
All right, everyone, make sure your destination is set to Q Taxi. We're going to continue on our way. Everyone take this warp. Everyone take this warp to WH-J. We're going to move on, see what kind of trouble we can get into. Let's see. It's also a high ratting system as well, so we might find something. Everyone go ahead and jump WH. Everyone jump WH when you land.
Nothing on D-Scan.
In WH?
In WH.
No worries. Let's go ahead and group up on the Q Taxi gate. We're going to go ahead and group up on the Q Taxi gate. And then let me see if I can go ahead and I'm going to edit the channel permissions ahead of Shad Squatch showing up. So that way he has chat permissions. There we go. He will have chat permissions.
In QTAC?
There's people in QTAC?
Yeah, but nothing on D-scan.
All right, let's go ahead and jump. Let's go ahead and jump. Loads of people. Loads of people and a very big system. This is what we're going to do. We're going to hang out at the ESS. We're not going to go in. No one's going to go in. No one goes into the ESS, but we are going to warp to it and use it as kind of like a little staging spot. We're going to use it as a little staging spot.
A bunch of materials doing hubs or havens.
Hubs or havens, okay. Let's see if we can track them down. Lots of stilettos too. Okay, I see the materials on scan. Let me see if we can narrow it down. I had something. Oh, take this warp, take this warp. Forsaken Hub, NUI, Forsaken Hub, NUI. There's a Vexor. There's a Vexor. We're probably not going to use bombs. Probably not going to use bombs. Vexor's still here. Vexor's still here. I'm heating everything so we can catch. Long point, get him. Long point, get him. Get him, get him, get him.
He's pointed.
All right, good stuff. Someone get the pod. Someone get the pod. Someone get the pod.
Got the pod, got the pod, got the pod.
I got point. Nice, good stuff. All right, everyone, I'm going to warp us back to the encounter surveillance system. Put a little GF in local, GF in local. Everyone warp back to the ESS. Good job, friends. Good job. You guys just got your first kill on this fleet. All righty. Let's see what other targets of opportunity we can find. See anything in range of us. We've still got so stuff within 5 on 360 scan. It may not be much, but a kill is a kill, friends. And it officially gets what the fishing industry calls the skunk off, which means the rest of the fishing here gets easier. Just seeing if there's any stuff. I mean, so I'm gonna warp us to this forlorn hub at 30 kilometers. I think I'm getting a POS mixed in on the results. Yeah, I'm getting a POS mixed in on the results. So all the materials. So this is why all the materials are in a POS, a player-owned structure, the big stick with a shield around it. They are doing what's called smart bomb ratting, which means they are damaging themselves and each other, which means they have a PvP timer, which means they can't tether. When they warp to a citadel, which means if they warp to it and they have a PvP combat timer aggression timer, excuse me, the 60-second aggression timer. If you did not get that warp, by the way, go ahead and warp yourselves to the encounter surveillance system. Oh, and there's free drones here if people want to loot it up for some money. So what they do is they warp to the to a pause instead, because they can go into the shield without needing to wait for their aggression timer to expire. So yeah, so there's nothing else out right now. So they've got a Leshak, Macarials, all their stuff in a pause right now. So we're not going to get any more of them. Here's the Vexor kill. That is a botter fit if I've ever seen it. That is a botting fit if I've ever seen it. Alrighty, bad bot if it didn't dock up. Yeah. So let's see. We're gonna look for. That actually might not be a bad one for us. Yeah, that might not be a bad one for us. So we're gonna go to H-P. So everyone set destination to H-PA, and let's warp to the 3A1 gate. And by the way, this beautiful nebula underneath where we're warping, the greenish one, that is called the Jovian Nebula. That is the Jovian Nebula. That is where Jove Space is. That is where Jove Space is. And the big kind of higher saturation green nebula off to the right, this one right over here, that is where Caroline's star exploded, the system of W477-P. Oh, someone asked if I like skulls. I like skulls. Waterlord.
I was asking that.
You were asking that. I do like the skulls. Everyone go ahead and jump. I do like the skulls. The issue I have with the decals in the Skinner system is they phase a lot. Green jump gate, yes, green jump gate. Yeah, Covetor's untethered, can't do anything about that. I think we're missing one person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing one person still in Q-Tech. See, oh, it's Jamor. Oh, you're ahead. Go ahead and wait on the HP gate. We're going to do a little cheeky thing. So if we can't find anything, we're going to do a little cheeky thing. We're going to do a brief lore tour before we continue on. There should be a Sisters of Eve constellation nearby too. Let's see. All right, everyone go ahead and jump. Yes. So this thing right here is the directional scanner. This is what I'm using to see everything that's around me within 14 AU. Hope everyone has warp drive operation 5. there's going to be a big warp here. So if people get stuck in warp, don't worry, just continue on with your warp, you'll catch up. All right, everyone take this warp. We're going to go to 9-2, and then Jamor, go ahead and hold on the gate going into H-P. Valentine over in the Lin Gaming chat. Sorry, I only just now saw your message. It was only 3 minutes old. It's not required to be in the Discord. If you want to relay off of stream chat and then look at what we're doing. Ooh, what's the Arazu doing? Oh, he is deep in tether. We can't do anything to that. Everyone go ahead and jump into 9-2. There is just a small delay if you're just listening to me chat and yap. Oh, what?
Maybe fucking gate.
Everyone warp to H-P. If you did not, if you just went capacitor dry, just continue warping when you get out of warp.
I feel like I'm seeing things though, because there's no extra neutral in system. Might need to get my eyes checked, sorry.
Maybe you do. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, there was a flash, or there was a +1. But did he come through your gate?
No.
Yeah, let's we've got a pair of Kikimoras on D-scan near me. We're not part of our fleet. I think we've got that would be us. Oh, we have 2 Kikis. We have 2 Kikis, really? I missed that? I'm like, we have Kikis. I didn't see those. Alrighty. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Good soup. Good soup. The green bars in the middle-ish. Oh, these are anomalies. So what I do, Epic. This is what I do. Let me see. We've just got a shuttle on scan. What I do is I set my directional scanner to 15 degrees. 15 degrees. And then holding down the V key, I click on one of these and it instantly scans just that anomaly with this cone of scan, cone of seeking. So, and then I narrow it down to confirm results. So that's how I was able to find that Vexor. Alrighty, everyone, let's go ahead and jump to H-P. Let's see if we can find anything in here. We've got a decent number of people in here. We've got a procurer. Everyone warp to the blue ice belt. Everyone warp to the blue ice belt. Or not ice belt, it's just the blue. Yeah, I might have messed people up. The nullsec blue, nullsec blue. Malediction, please get it. Oh, he's so far off. Ooh. I might be able to get a long point. Long point, we just got ourselves a procurer. Everyone get him. Get him. Everyone get him. If you are not on me, warp to Lynn. If you're not on me, warp to Lynn.
Got point I'm in as well.
Ooh, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. I lost point for a second.
He ejected.
Oh, he ejected. Get the pod, get the pod, get the pod, get the pod, get the pod. He thinks it's going to hide his kill billard, but it's not. It still belongs to him.
I got the pod.
Kill the procurer. Kill the procurer. It still belongs to him. Ooh. Oh, that pod. 14 mil. 14 mil. Good stuff, friends. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hee 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 hee. And then we've got the procurer kill as well. The reason why people eject is they think it's going to keep them from it counting on their kill board. It does not. It does not. So keep that in mind, friends. Keep that in mind. People do eject from their ship all the time. People do eject from their ship all the time. I'm sorry if I'm being stupid, but where's the actual fleet invite located? So Valentina, when we are back in Jeddah, I will do a new round for people who have not joined the fleet yet but want to, where once we've died, respawned, made our way back to Jeddah, whatever, we will get a new round of inviting people into fleet. So good job, friends. I'll eject to try to save implants. Implants are pricey. I mean, yeah. I mean, this was only 14 mil. Oh, we got a pair of Iterons. Iterons are on scan somewhere. I saw a pair of Iterons somewhere. They were on scan. They were right there. All right. So I'm going to warp us all to the Zarzak gate, and we're going to hang out there. We're going to hang out there and see what kind of trouble we can find. Hey, H-Mid, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. This fleet is not dry. This fleet is not dry. Lag City. All right, and then we're just gonna hold on this gate. We're gonna hold on this gate. We're gonna see what kind of stuff comes through. Have you never seen the Zarzak Gate, Waterlord? Have you never seen this? Who has never visited Zarzak? Who has never visited Zarzak? All right. We're gonna do something fun. We're gonna do something fun. Everyone, go ahead and jump into Zarzak. Jump into Zarzak. You do need to pay a fee. Just let me know what it is. Just let me know what it is, and I'll refund it. It shouldn't be more than 1 million ISK. All right, everyone, go ahead and jump. Now, remember, so right now we are locked to entering and exiting from the H-P gate. So we have to leave through the H-P gate. D-scan is disabled. D-scan and local are disabled. So what we're gonna do is, I hope everyone's here. We're gonna all visit the Fulcrum, the ancient Jovian station. The Fulcrum. Zarzak is in very close orbit to the black hole point of no return. Point of no return. Now, this region has similar rules to low sec. So no shooting, no shooting, no shooting, no shooting, no shooting. They don't shoot us, we don't shoot them. Oh, I did not mean to dock. Damn it. It's just the station's so big and I have the radio menu thing. I gotta set that delay longer. If you guys want to see the inside of Zarzak, go ahead and dock. Tooltip delay. No, that one's fine. How do I make the radio manual delay? This one. I want that all the way up because I don't need it. Welcome to Zarzak. Welcome to Zarzak and the Fulcrum. This is the Deathless kind of headquarters. This is the Deathless headquarters, and they have brokered an uneasy alliance between the Guristas and the Angel Cartel. Space Mad Max, yes. So this is Zarzak. So the Deathless is somewhere in here, plugged in, and kind of having VR dates with the structure right now. Let's see. There was a point in time where you could see where his little throne room is. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know how people do the whole disconnected camera glitch when inside of a station. I don't know how they do that, but I said what I said. He's having VR dates with the station. I said what I said. So, so what this station is it used to be a Jovian transit hub. So Zarzak used to link to a bunch of different areas across New Eden, and it's slowly falling into a black hole. It's slowly falling into a black hole. If we go ahead and undock, friends, go ahead and undock. There's a clone bay here. You can set up a clone if you would like. You can do, there's a market. I don't know how good the market is. But if you look around, there we go. If you look around, there's a black hole. There's a black hole right there. It's that thing right there. So the Zarzak system is slowly falling into a black hole. Is this where you can spend Ativum to get the yes, this is where you can spend Ativum to get the Zenitaph. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and show where you all can do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and if everyone's undocked, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. FC, can I touch the force field edge? You will die pretty quick. I will volunteer to touch the force field edge. I will volunteer to do that. If you're still inside the fulcrum, go ahead and undock. Go ahead and undock. I'm counting my little ducklings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing 2 people. Couldn't set up clone, no permission. Oh, yeah, you do need good standings. That's my bad. Sorry. You do need good standings. Okay. So over on stream, we are in a safe bubble. Safe from the gravimetric forces. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what happens if you touch the butt. Isn't it quite dangerous inside to get ganked? Yes. It's kind of like low sec rules on steroids. So don't do what I'm doing. Don't do what I'm doing, but I'm heading for the edge of glory. By the way, there are Jovian observatories all over the place. Jovian observatories all over the place. So yes, this is like super low sec. Super low sec. So that's why people don't typically shoot each other in here. Is the Deathless is enforcing cooperation. So I'm almost to the butt. I'm almost to the butt. You can see the butt. You can see the butt. It's fading in and out right now. There's the butt. There's the butt, and I'm going to touch it. When you touch it, when you go beyond it, when you touch the butt, where is it? Did I not go? Oh, I wasn't even close. Still going. Still going. Once you touch the butt, like right about here, and go beyond the force field, like I am now, I'm going to start taking hull damage. It's going to skip. It is going to skip shield and armor, and it's going to go straight into hull damage. So I am being ripped apart by the black hole right now. And I have tried to see how long you can stay out here. Yeah, it's a nifty little effect. But look, it's taking direct hull damage, and it doubles as you progress through. So I'll start taking more and more and more and more hull damage until I get back into protection. All right, so I am protected now, so I can go ahead and dock back up and get my hull repaired. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. So that is me getting ripped apart by the black hole around me, and I sacrifice my hull so you don't have to. There we go. Now, go ahead and undock. Epic Crystal, I saw you were still docked. I'm gonna warp us and show you all where you can get things like Leroy Jenkins into the event horizon. Yes. All right, we should all be undocked. I'm gonna warp us all to where you can trade in Ativum. That is not at a T. How the hell do I spell it? How do I spell it? At Avum. That's not it either. Okay, hold on. Trying to find it. Trade goods. How's that stupid item spelled? How is it spelled? Is the Fulcrum eating a star? Yes, it is. Oh, looks like Empress disconnected. So we'll wait for them to reconnect to the fleet. Ativum, there we go. Ativum. The fire effects when you take hull damage is cool. Yes, it is. All right, so Emperor Caddy, we are gonna wait for, let's see. Yes, we are, Shad. We are still going. So we're gonna wait for are you, can I invite you to fleet? Are you here? There you go. Okay. So this is where you trade in for items. So you go over to the Infomorph Decryptor Trader access, and then this is where you can trade in different items for Infomorph. It looks like it's just mostly Infomorph. I forget what Ativum is used for. I think Ativum is used for the Warden when they're doing a special event. Oh, it's the Ativum Research Trader right behind us. So this is where you can get things as well. So you have two options to get Breacher Pods. To get Xenotaphs, all that, you can trade Ativum for it, or you can do Mercenary Dens and trade Infomorph Decryptor things for them. Alrighty, so what we're gonna do is now, all right, you can also get the stuff through some weird Biovic. Raffle just got rickrolled by a KFC ad. So this is the Warden. This thing back here is the Ativum Research Trader, and then this is the Infomorph Decryption Trader. So this is how you get Xenotaphs and Tholoses and such. And absolutely right, in certain wormhole systems you can find Thukker, T-H-U-K-K-E-R, Thukker Tribe Enclave fleets, where you can trade Ativum for Xenotaphs, and I think it's actually a better price. Thank you for showing this to me, Lynn. Very appreciated. You're welcome. All right, everyone, we're going to go ahead and warp back to H-PA, and we're going to make our way back to Jita. Since we've gotten some kills, we're going to recoup. We're going to celebrate that we did not die so far. We're going to celebrate that we did not die so far. And we're going to link up, get some the Historic Wanderer achievement unlocked. Good stuff. I clicked access and it crashed the game. Oh no. All right, everyone go ahead and jump to H-P. The reason why we have to jump through H-P is Alliances complained that that you had a super highway. So you literally had fleets from one side of the galaxy going and participating in fleet fights that they had no business participating in. And it was kind of hilarious. All right, so we are going to set Jita 4-4 as our destination. We're going to make sure our route, it's a little hard to see on my screen, but you click on the little A button next to route and make sure it's set to prefer shorter. We're going to make our way back to Jita. We're going to link up with our friend Shad Squatch, get some new friends for an expanded fleet, and everyone take this warp. You'll run scout. Sounds good. Sounds good. In case there's a gate camp, you mean a faster way to get back to Jita. A faster way. Yeah. So it's a Jovian gate. That was actually a really cool event for us to go and find it. That was a really cool event for us to go and find that gate. There's 4 gates. There's 4 ways into Zarsak. There's 4 ways into... Sorry, I thought I felt the... Hey, think about the subscribe. Super serious. Super serious. Can you dock caps in Zarzak? No. No, you cannot. Everyone go ahead and jump. Everyone go ahead and jump. And this is going to be a long warp. I'm sorry for your capacitor. Here we go. I'm sorry for your capacitor. So, let's see. Wait, we're flying expensive stuff? Hi, Shad. Hi, Shad. Hi, Shad. Shout out, Shad. Hello. How are you? I just, you know, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Shad. I do not think I have ever talked to you outside of your stream.
I know, that's wild.
This is the first time we're actually... Good stuff.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. So yeah, we're gonna make our way back to Jita.
All right.
Are you gonna be streaming today, Shad?
Yep. I just DM'd you. Do you want to do the duo stream things?
Yeah.
Chit chatters can be chit chatting together.
Let's do that. Let's. Here's what's gonna happen, Shad. It's gonna be my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat, and we're gonna be hanging out with your Twitch chat. Do you stream to YouTube as well?
Sometimes. Not very popular there yet, so I'm probably just gonna
No worries. We're gonna have 3 families merging together. We're gonna have 3 families merging together.
I love polymery or whatever it's called.
All right, so I don't know how to necessarily do that. I think I did that once. I think I did it once, but failed to load stream together. Please refresh your browser to retry. Well, screw you too, Twitch. Ooh, Nemesis. Oh, everyone jump, everyone jump, everyone jump. Let's see if we can get that Nemesis. Oh no, we're not gonna get that. He's cloaked.
Really quickly, how many newbies are we doing this with? Or I heard you have a scout already.
Yeah, we have Jamor. Jamor's a little scout for us. Friend, I'm gonna go ahead and warp us. Oh, you're a fine scout. You're a fine scout, Jamor. So we have a few newbies. We have a few newbies.
Is there a role you would like me to fill, or?
Everyone take this warp. Trying to think. We're kind of just having fun. I think Stream Together. Oh, I know why Stream Together hates me. It's because I have the Brave shield up. That's why. So I've fixed that.
All right, I will do the stream together thing with you. Since I sort of know how to do it.
You've at least done it more than I have.
Right, I have sent you an invite.
All right, let me see if I can find where that is. Stream together. Where do I see those invites? All right, everyone go ahead and jump to 3A1. Where are those invites managed, my friend?
If you go to your main, like the main
have a
Twitch
new
page,
follower.
there should be a little thing in your notifications window.
Yeah, let me try refreshing, see if that works. There we go. There we go. Start a collab. Okay, it was there. There we go. Wait, why is it not doing?
I'll even send you the invite link.
Yeah, send me the invite link. Maybe that'll be better.
Yeah, send through Discord.
You're currently in a session with Lynn Rankin, but you can. I'm gonna join new session. We're gonna see. There we go.
There you are. We did it.
There we go. There we go. All right, everyone, go ahead and take this warp. Take this warp. I think we figured it out. I think we figured it out. All right. Welcome, Shad's people. And then Shad, we've got Jamor. Jamor is one of my viewers who is scouting for us right now.
Yeah.
And we're just making our way back. We're deep in Venal right now. We're just making our way back to Jita. Everyone go ahead and jump.
I am just getting my stuff sorted.
No worries. Ooh, lots of people in this system. Everyone warp here. Everyone warp here. Yeah, we're all the way back in QTech C. We've got some angry cursing in local in a language I cannot read. I don't think we're going to catch anything, so we're just going to continue.
Tengu's on the gate in Q-C.
Who's on the gate?
The Tengu was. He just lost some probes.
Okay.
I'm trying to
You
decloak
have a new
him.
follower.
Hey, Zero Cronus, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. An Aries on gate, on scan, probably tethered. Yeah. Alright, friends, we're gonna go ahead and
I've got a Tengu pointed in this next system.
in WH.
Yes, WH.
Everyone jump, WH, jump to WH, and then warp to Jamor, warp to Jamor, warp to Jamor, warp to Jamor.
It's on the gate.
Oh, got it.
I might be seeing.
I've got secondary. I've got secondary point. Got secondary point. Get yourself out. Get yourself out. Everyone get him. Everyone get him. I've got scram as well. All damage on the Tengu. All damage on the Tengu. All damage on the Tengu. Good stuff. Jamor, pull out if you can. Pull away, pull away. All damage, all damage, all damage. Good job, good job, good job. This is the kill to get, friends. This is the kill to get. Get ready for the pod. Someone get the pod. Good stuff. I am gonna kill it right away. Yep, because he was pulling implants. Yeah, it wasn't an expensive one. Good stuff, people. Good stuff. Jamor, what a catch. What a catch. What a catch. Yes, 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 yes. And then what I'm gonna do, Shad, is I'm gonna actually make you boss, so that way you can invite your friends. All right, everyone. What was in the what's in the loot? Great kill, friends. Someone link it.
Are we still meeting up in Jita, or do you want me to go meet out to you?
Ooh. It's good stuff. We're 17 jumps from Jita, so we're making our way downtown. Oh, I lost my drones. I'm a bad drone daddy. All right, and then 500 mil Tengu. Nice. Good job, friends. Good job. So yes, we're making our way towards Jita. Yeah, drone lives matter, and I suck. I'm gonna make you boss, Chad, and then I'll just relay any of my guys that need fleet invites. Or what I'll do, ooh, this is actually a brilliant idea. I'm gonna invite you to the Lin Gaming chat. When people from my chat want to join in, everyone go ahead and jump. They'll be Xing up once we get back to Jita. All right, everyone jump D7. D7, we're gonna be making our way home. Everyone jump D7. Very good stuff. Nick's 2,500 kilometers away. We can take it. Seema. How's it going, Seema? Everyone make sure you're in D7. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we've got everyone. We've got everyone. Oh, you were one system behind. I'm sorry to hear that, Atomic. I'm sorry to hear that. Nova, if you didn't, if you're just now jumping in, warp to HTAC W. Warp to HTAC W, and then go ahead and jump. We'll hold on the other side for you. What do you mean there's just a Nyx casually waiting around here? Jamor, that was a nice catch. That was a very nice catch. There's just a casual Nyx. Eve never ceases to amaze me. All right, everyone go ahead and jump to the other side. And then Nova, when you catch up, go ahead and jump through. We're going to be waiting on the other side for you. No worries. No worries. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Proteus uncloaked off last gate? What? The gate we just came through? Okay, I'm warping back, or I'm going back. 12 kilometers. That feels like he might have AFK decloaked. No, we're not that lucky. He left. All right, no, don't jump back in. I'm coming back. Don't jump back in. I'm coming back. If you already did, press Control Space Bar. That'll cancel your jump. If you jumped in with me bravely like you did, go ahead and come back through, and we're going to continue on to the MSH gate. How long does it fly to? How long does it take to fly 14 AU manually? So that's karma, Jamor. I just realized the Orthrus with the Death Glow skin looking straight down reminds me of the Marky Dragon logo.
Do we have an interdictor pilots yet, or?
We don't.
I might bring one.
Those
Okay, I'll
would
bring
be lovely. Those would be lovely. Yes. Making sure no one's left behind. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. Okay. Everyone go ahead and jump MSH. Data site's not always bad. I have had some very T1. Nice. Can you actually travel manually multiple AU without warming? Technically, yes. You can. Everyone take this warp to C2X. Take this warp to C2X. If you did not jump into MSH, do so now, and then warp yourself to C2X. So one astronomical unit is, can I get a readable number? Is 93 million miles. So yes. Try and catch him. Everyone jump C2. They went off before I got him. No worries. Everyone go ahead and jump into C2X. We're going to jump into C2X, and then we're going to warp to 15W. We're going to warp to 15W.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm just going to grab a Navy Cormorant if possible to join. Yeah, that's fine. So let's see. 93 million. Oh, that's not right. 93 million miles is 149 kilometers. 149 million kilometers. Everyone go ahead and jump into 15W. Ooh, there's a hurricane. Stay cloaked, guys. Stay cloaked.
He's not on the combat side. He's too close.
Oh, this is brilliant, guys. Warp to the bubble. 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 We can get this hurricane. Oh, come on. And he warped to the Keep Star, and he's probably tethered now. Yeah, he's tethered. All right, microwave drive your way through the bubble. Microwave drive your way through the bubble. And once you're on the other side, go ahead and warp yourself to the ETAC-O gate. If he was just a little lazier, you know? So, let's see. So my Orthrus overheated goes 3.4 kilometers a second. So if we take, my chat asks amazing questions. I love it. 149 million kilometers divided by 3.4. It would take that many seconds divided by 60 for seconds. That many minutes it would take, I fucked that up. 149668992. Come on. Everyone go ahead and jump. Everyone go ahead and jump ETAC O, ETAC O. Divided by 3.4, divided by 60, divided by 24, divided by 365. It would take you 83 years going 3.4 kilometers a second. 3.4 kilometers a second. I hope that answers your question. I like this side of you as a fleet captain. You hadn't seen that before? We led a fleet a few weeks ago. All right, we're missing one person. There we go. Everyone's here. All right, everyone warp to the MTAC O gate. Everyone warp to the MTAC O gate. And then one thing we can do, Shad, if you are up to it, is we can trade off FCing. I do one, you do one.
Sure.
That's something we're down for. Do you want to FC the next round?
If your buddies will have me.
Oh, they'll have you. I've been hyping up this little collab today.
It sounds like you're cooking. It sounds like you're doing really good. You don't need me.
I'm just that personality. I'm just that personality. All right, everyone jump MTAC O. And then once we're back in JITA, friends, or once we're back into HiSec, what we're gonna do is what's called free burn. So everyone warp to Tazy and jump. Everyone warp to Tazy and jump. What free burn means is you have the destination, make your way yourself. So we lost no one. We took out a Vexor, we took out a Procure, and we took out a Tengu. What a successful fleet. All right, Nova, sounds good. Thank you for joining us. We're gonna get everyone who's been waiting for the next round we're gonna get everyone in. So yeah, so everyone go ahead and jump into Tazy. Everyone jump into Tazy. Don't worry about the capsule. Don't worry about the capsule. And then we're gonna go to Otsasai. Otsasai. I guess that's how you say that name. We're gonna go to Otsasai. We're gonna jump, and then we're gonna go to Oimo, which is the HiSec, and from there. So right now we're traveling together because we're in hostile territory, and then we're going to go into HiSec, and from there it's safe for us to do what's called a free burn, where we know the destination and we all travel there ourselves because we all know how to go gate to gate. Everyone go ahead and jump Otsasai. Ooh, lots of people in here. Couple golems on scan. So they're just doing DED stuff. Hey, thank you for the subscribe and the subscription streak. Loki, you have been subscribed for 6 months. They've subscribed. Oh, you subscribed for 6 months and you're currently on your 2-week streak. Congratulations. Congratulations. It helps if I read. It really helps if I read. Alrighty. So once we get through into this gate Oimo, and doesn't look like there's anything bad on the gate here, we're gonna do free burn. We're gonna free burn our way back to JITA, the rest of the 8 jumps. And then what I'm gonna do, while you all are free burning and I am free burning as well, I am going to use the bathroom. So I will be right back, friends. I will be right back. I'm gonna put the break screen on. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna give you guys
You have a new follower.
I'm gonna give hey, thank you for the follow, Ravenhawk. Hi, what are you doing? We are doing an NPSI fleet. All are welcome. All are welcome. I am not going to autopilot, my friend. I am not going to autopilot. So we are making our way back to Jita right now. If you want in on this, all you need to do is X up in the Lin Gaming chat. We're doing kitey things. We're doing kitey things. So you need to be able to go about 2.5 to 2.5 kilometers a second minimum, leaving a little bit of a range there. Able to do long range damage, and yeah, those are the requirements. So go ahead and join the in-game channel. We are meeting up in Jita in the main trade hub. We'll definitely join next time. I'm alpha at the moment, so that blows. That does not preclude you from joining. That does not preclude you from joining. And we actually can, how long is medium range? Medium range is about 20, 30 kilometers. Close range is under 20. And then anything above 40 is kind of like long range. I mean, we're kind of close. We're kind of close. We have the ability to apply at long range, Valentine. But you like watching PvP? No worries. So, Moonlander, you are welcome to join us in like a frigate. Frigates can go fast and can shoot long range. And frigates do something very important. Here's the thing. This sounds counterintuitive, but frigates are most of the time some of the most important things in the fleet, because you hold down something for everyone else to shoot. Our friend here, Jamor, he how do I join the in-game channels? Super simple. I'll answer that in just a second. Our friend Jamor is in a interceptor, a frigate. Now it's a more advanced frigate, but still a frigate. He held down a Tengu, and he yelled and screamed and said, "Why are you guys not coming?" And we came to save him. And we got this kill. We can't get these kills without someone holding something down first. So
You have a new follower.
thank you for the follow. So to join the in-game channel, what you need to do is go to social, chat channels, and then you type in Lin Gaming. And then when you are in Lin Gaming and in the Jita 44 station, that is when you go ahead and X up for a fleet invite, and we get you taken care of. So I love missiles. They rarely miss. Kestrel is one of my faves, but I can't join today. I'll love to join. I'll enjoy the love though. Much appreciated. You got it. You are welcome anytime. In our future fleets. And yes, a Kestrel is just fine. We actually have a Kestrel in our fleet right now. Epic Crystal, how are you enjoying the fleet? You're in the Kestrel, if I recall correctly. How are you enjoying it? Quite fun. I'll even bring this up here so you can see, and I'm not just saying it. They actually said it. All right, Tonberry, welcome to the stream. Are you ready for some fun? Tonberry? If you can get yourself, man, I just ate my tongue trying to talk there. If you can get yourself over to Jita, you can join in on the chaos. Tonberry. We're doing kitey stuff. We're just getting back to Jita to get ready for our second round. Ready to watch some fun. Gonna be a sack of potatoes in the chair. No worries. As you can see, Tonberry, we've already gotten some good kills. Oh, let's see here. Oh, Lynn Rankin, don't undock for next fleet until I send you something on Paragon. If that is not a threat, I don't know what is. Oh, very S positive. We have not lost anything. There, 3 of 4 of 5 of 6 of 7 of 8 of 9 of 10 of 11 of 12 of 13 of 14 of 15 of 16 of 17 of 18 of 19 of 20 of 21 of 22 of 23 of 24 of 25 of 26 of 27 of 28 of 29 of 30 of 31 of 32 of 33 of 34 of 35 of 36 of 37 of 38 of 39 of 40 of 41 of 42 of 43 of 44 of 45 of 46 of 47 of 48 of 49 of 50 of 51 of 52 of 53 of 54 of 55 of 56 of 57 of 58 of 59 of 60 of 61 of 62 of 63 of 64 of 65 of 66 of 67 of 68 of 69 of 70 of 71 of 72 of 73 of 74 of 75 of 76 of 77 of 78 of 79 of 80 of 81 of 82 of 83 of 84 of 85 of 86 of 87 of 88 of 89 of 90 of 91 of 92 of 93 of 94 of 95 of 96 of 97 of
Just wait until I start FCing. Oh, we're going to be so is negative.
You know what is negative is having fun and throwing yourself 110% into it. That's what I think it is.
Oh yeah. We're gonna be throwing. I know you want to do like long range stuff, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun.
I mean, long range, and I've been like point blank on Vexers, so long range is questionable at this point in this Orthrus. I've loaded Fury if that lets you know my main set tonight.
If we have enough people, I have a funny free comp we can do with enough new bros, but we would need quite a few more people to come and hang out with us. The ship is like 12 million ISK, and if we have enough people, we can shred through Marauders. But yeah.
Is it the Tower? Is it the Tower?
No, it's a Pog Mosquito Kestrels.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Yeah, if you like long range, you like being really annoying. Kestrels that shoot out from like 120 kilometers, pretty fun.
Nice. Alrighty, so I'm gonna run to. Can I share my Orthrus fit? Absolutely. That is the fit name. That's the fit name. The Pog Mosquito. We had a Loru raid earlier, so people renamed my ship to Loru raid. Yeah. Good stuff. Ooh, I love that Pog Mosquito. I love that. That's almost like a Tawar, just a little more nimble. I like that. Okay, so Shad is going to be bringing people into the fleet. So if you want in on the fleet, everyone that's currently in the fleet, you are welcome to stay in the fleet. You don't have to leave and come back. And we can film it up to 25 people. Ooh. We're going to rename it to whatever that is. There we go. We're going to rename it to whatever that is. So, let's see. I'm going to use the bathroom. If you X up in Lynn Gaming, Shad will get you an invite. So I will be right back, my friends. I am back. I am back. Let me go ahead and make sure. Okay, Discord is on so people can hear you guys on stream. So, okay.
Lynn, do you want people just kitchen sinking it, or do you want to set up something more in line, or what would you like?
I've kind of just been having people have fun.
Hell yeah.
So, I mean, me personally, I'm just a little old Orthrus buddy. If this next round is going to be you, so if you would prefer a little fleet comp, I am not opposed at all.
That sounds too hard. I'm okay with just kitchen sinking it. Like I have fits for like day one new bros if they're like super duper lost. But if people just want to bring whatever it is that they want, it sounds like people want us to be doing like a little bit of long range kitey shit. If whenever I'm playing with new bros, I just go just short range, get it, just approach and then like click and blow up. But again, whatever people want to bring, I don't care.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I think as long as the requirements of long range and Katie, I think they can bring what they want. Avenging Llama over on YouTube wants to know if he can bring a flycatcher. I think that would be welcome.
I would love that actually, because I'm switching my ship around just if I'm going to be like FCing. I have a ship that I would really like to fly that has combat probes on it, so that we can scan down people doing DED sites. And where we're going,
can I get a fleet invite?
There should be a lot of people doing DED stuff.
Yes, Urban, stand by. And I don't know how you should be muted. So I'm just muting you right now, Urban. Currently we're letting scouts be
just turn off their mic.
Oh. I feel so silly set up this channel.
I think everyone just muted themselves to be respectful.
Yeah. All right. So we've got a couple people X'd up in Lynn Gaming. Right now you are Boss Shad. I'm going to go ahead and move myself down into your squad. So invites should be going out soon. And that would be on Shad since he's boss.
Oh my god, I'm trying to do stuff. Yeah, I'll start inviting.
Sorry. If you want to give boss back to me, I can. I just don't know. I'm trying to get your friends in, get my friends in.
All my friends are asleep right now, so it's the Lynn crew this evening.
So what you're saying is we are your friends now.
Exactly.
All right. I've been meaning to ask, Shad, how have you been enjoying Mecha Chameleon? Do you think it's going to have...
it's so good.
Do you think it's going to have longer longevity than like Among Us or Lethal Company?
Probably not, but I'm having fun while the iron is hot.
Alrighty. I'm struggling to open my sunflower seeds. I almost went at it with my teeth instead of being a civilized person and use scissors. Golf with friends was fun though. That was fun.
All right, I'm going to start undocking, and then when I type W's in fleet, you can warp to me.
All right. Do you have filaments or do you need them?
We're going to burn to somewhere that I like to go and bum around in.
All right. Sounds good. Let me go ahead and make sure I've got stuff to sell. And I'm going to keep a couple needle jacks with us just in case.
There's an absolute order Chronos at the undock. I don't know if we want to mess around with that.
No, what? Is it?
There's
suspect?
a yeah, he's suspect.
Oh my gosh.
All right, well, I'm gonna go and just go back to Jita really fast. 1 second.
Do you want me to target lock him?
No.
He might dock up, but like the crappy thing about him being at an NPC station is once he gets targeted, he can just dock up.
Yeah. So probably best that we save our aggression timers. All right.
All right. If you've undocked, just take this fleet warp really quick.
Someone would like someone's jackdaw fit. All right, and then if you all have not undocked yet, you can go ahead and warp to the fleet now. You can undock and warp to the fleet now. Jamor made this one. Go ahead.
Does everybody here know how to use your broadcast window?
I do, but explain it like we're 5.
Okay. If you don't have your fleet window open already, please go ahead and open it. It's going to help me out quite a bit. On the seconds tab at the top of your fleet window, there's a thing that's called broadcasts. I'll be putting all of the places I want us to go, all the things I want us to warp to, all the targets I want us to shoot in that broadcast window, just to make things a little bit easier for people who might get lost or left behind. So you'll sort of see a pattern of where we're going or where we have been.
All right. Good exclamation. Good explanation.
Please don't have a stroke.
That would be quite the stream. Looks like we're still waiting on
It just started.
Urban.
Looks like we have an interdictor, which is really good. Can I just get a in fleet for whoever's our scout?
And Jamor, you're fine. You got us at Tengu. You're already in the top 25% of scouts.
Yeah, you're doing great, bud. Jamor, where we're going to be going, there's going to be a lot of Ishtars and Vextors that are going to be going like Forsaken hubs or havens. So keep an eye out for those if you're not familiar with that already, which I'm sure you're doing great. Obviously, you're doing awesome. But yeah, so I do have combat probes out, or combat probes, so if we do come across a Paladin doing DED site, we're definitely going to try and go and get him.
Alrighty.
All right, take this. Everybody, you have your desto sets to Hakonin. All right, let's go. Fleet warp. Jump on contact.
And for those of you who don't know what jump on contact means, that means as soon as you are done warping, jump. Yeah, that was actually pretty good loot.
I'll try not to use the J word, but I'm pretty sure everybody here is going to be able to understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. Jump. The jump word, sorry.
The jump word, the J word.
Yeah, everyone, just you guys can probably free burn to Otasai. Actually, here, I'm just going to change destination. Everyone take a look at your broadcast window. We're going to go to Oimo instead. I see a couple people that are just free burning ahead, and that's totally fine. But we're just going to go Oimo first. We're going to recollect there so that if there is
Someone has sent us some bits.
we can go and maybe survive it.
Hey, thank you for the bits.
If you're wondering who to have on your watch list, you should have myself, Shattuck, or the Jamor on your watch list.
And if you don't know how to set up a watch list, what you do is you right click someone's name, go into fleet. I'm going to pick a different person. Go into fleet, and then you'll see an option that says add to watch list. And then it will create a little box. So how has your day been, Chad?
It's been good. I just drove 4.5 hours this morning, and I planted an apple tree in my backyard. And now I'm here, and I'm just doing what I like doing a lot, which is streaming and having fun.
Good. I managed to track down $500 that was owed to me.
Oh, hell yeah. There you go. You broke some ankles, broke some knees.
Some strongly worded text messages to a car salesman going, "Hey, I sold you my car 8 weeks ago. Where's the remainder of the money?"
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It was a duplicate title. It was a duplicate title thing where it was, we'll give you 2/3 now, the rest after the title clears and we get it back from the state. Because I don't know where the title was for a 2000 vehicle.
That sounds so sketchy.
Well, oh, excuse me, dying. Yeah, it's a little sketchy, but it was like, hey, we're gonna get you some money now. When the title clears with the state for the duplicate title process, we'll get you the rest. It'll take about 2 weeks.
8 weeks later.
And me just hounding them and going, hey, it's me again.
That's wild, dude. Well, I'm glad you're able to get your money back.
Yeah. They texted me today, hey, your title cleared, and we cut the check, come get it. Stop texting us.
Please don't hurt us. Please.
Yeah. It may have also been partially my fault. I did not release liability by accident, because you're supposed to do that when you sell a car.
How many cars have you sold though? Like let's be real.
One.
Yeah, you're bound to make mistakes.
Yeah. But yeah, things are doing good.
All right, we're going to go into Oimo. We're going to wait on the Otasai gate. So if you are in Oimo, just go to the Otasai gate and just hold on while we wait for everybody to get their shits together.
Sounds good. Sounds good. That is right, Mohammed. We have a three-way shared stream. We have my YouTube chat, we have my Twitch chat, and we have Shad's lovely Twitch chat. What the heck is microscape?
Right, if you're in Oimo, just warp to Shad in like 10 seconds if you're not sure where to go.
No, we're not. We're not. Well, that's one way to make a tactical bookmark. I warped to you, Shad, while you were 7,000 kilometers away coming in.
I did say wait 10 seconds.
We got a mean little fleet going here.
I know. I'm like kikis and curses, and I'm like, what the heck is this? This is like almost a real comp. We just need some logi.
Yeah. Loki, where are you? I'm kidding.
We're just waiting on Arts and Epic, and then we'll be going through, or I'll be sending Gamor through first, and then we'll follow.
Sounds good.
Gamor, are you in comms?
Hey, phone.
All right. You can hop through and let us know what's on the other side.
Jumping.
You said the J word.
Sorry.
Nope. Art fell for it. I love you, Art.
Nothing on B scan. Other side clear.
All right, everyone jump through. All right, we're going to practice this together. Everyone align to a Conan. Gamor, you can just go into Hakonin. Everybody else is going to align to Hakonin so that we all warp together at the same time. If you don't know how to do that, just click on Hakonin and then press A, or hold down A and click on Hakonin. Looks like we have just about everybody doing it. That's good enough for me. Let's go.
The aggressive venture, sitting off a Fortizar.
Yeah, we're not going to worry about Adventure just yet. We'll wait until we're in Null, then we'll go after Sino Ventures. All right, everyone, gates green, jump, jump, jump.
It is clear on the other side.
A weak exotic storm.
Okay, I broadcast a new destination in your broadcast window. I'm also going to link it in fleet. Set your destination there, and we're going to start heading that way. Gamor, fleet warp to the next spot. Everyone just hold on the gates. Then when he tells us what's on the other side, then we'll jump through.
And then everyone in the Twitch chat, while my moderator Loki is gone, start rage spamming emotes in chat.
Ignore the prospects.
It's clear there's a bunch of corvettes.
All right, jump, jump, jump. All right, let's go to M Tech O. Take this fleet warp, everybody. That's a good fleet warp.
Yeah. That's a dangerous fleet warp.
So you see there's a bunch of golems on D-scan. We could
They were in a
actually,
they were in like a combat site or a pause.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Everyone hold, everyone hold, everyone hold.
Yeah, just hold, please. Do we want to try to take on the golems? Actually, no,
Let's
they're off.
try.
Okay,
Let's
I
try.
got combat. Just give me 10 seconds.
Everyone hold.
Jumping back.
So what I'm doing right now, I'm just trying to combat down these golems. They're always here. I don't know why, but it'd be fun to try and yoink them.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, they're probably doing a trig site.
Yeah. I'm gonna try one more pass. They might have docked up. Can't see him anywhere. All right, Gamor, could you jump into the next system?
Ava, jumping. There's a golem on D-scan.
All right, jump, jump, jump. Hold
Please.
cloak.
He's landing in the keep style. No, he's
Yeah, so these
bridge,
guys-
the bridge.
At the bridge?
Yep, go get him.
Keep style.
Get him. Oh, okay, he's tethered. He's tethered. Okay, everyone just hold cloak. Let's take this fleet warp. I'm gonna drop down combats really quick. A lot of the times there's marauders doing DED sites here, so sometimes it gets pretty close to catching one of these guys. But it looks like they're not hanging out tonight, and that's totally fine.
Hey man, you did an intro or something for Cradle of War. I think that's when I started following. Great content, very helpful. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, Broken Rider. Thank you for hanging out with us today.
All right,
We're just doing some
going to
PvP.
go into ETAC. If you guys are wondering where the fuck we're going, you can always check the map, and then what I like to do is look at average pallets and space last 30 minutes. That's usually a pretty good indicator of who's like which systems are populated with people.
Yeah,
Where
we're
we're
a
going to
little
right
nuts,
now, it says
Loki.
there's 18 pallets in that system, so there might be a bunch of people out there mining or just mess around and ratting ships. So we're gonna go out there and try and catch them.
Nice.
The more you can hop.
Nothing on D-scan.
All right, jump.
Haven set. Full scanner probes out. That's it.
Oh yeah, I'm changing our destination. We're going to go to C2X. I broadcast that into our broadcast window. I'm going to put that in fleet.
Perfect.
I'm going to go there as instead. How I figured that one out is I'm looking at ESS banks. So you go into your exploration window, you scroll over to the right where it says encounter surveillance system, and I have mine set up in a way so that I can see like how the main banks, any of the main banks that are around 100 mil, there's usually active ratters out there. So 89 million ISK in this bank means that there's probably somebody out there ratting in either Ishtars or smart bombing Praxis or Macarials or what have you.
There's rats on the 15W gate.
Yeah, that's fine. They don't hurt too much.
Nothing on D-scan inside 15W. I had to jump.
All right, everyone, jump.
Chat, how you doing? How you doing, chat? Just checking in with you guys. I'm muted on the Discord. How you guys doing? You guys
Align to
doing
the
good?
C2 gate, everybody.
How you guys doing? You guys doing good? Joe Snow. There were a
Good
lot
morning. You can
of,
just hop over.
There were a lot of our regulars. You're alive, Tom Berry. I'm very glad you're alive. I'm very glad you're alive. Joe Snow, I think I missed you in all the chaos earlier. That's my bad. I could have warned you about this bubble. We went through it earlier.
God damn it! Everyone, shoot the bubble, please. Just shoot the bubble. We'll take an aggression timer for this.
I'm gonna hold on this side then.
Yeah, just hang on. I have an Ishtar that I've D-scanned. Gamor, I'm going to shotgun you. Just hold tight.
I am new enough to not know what you mean by shotgun.
He's
Take
gonna
that
slingshot
fleet
you.
This
Take the
guy's in
fleet
a
warp.
DED. Everybody, yep. We're gonna go chase this guy down. We need to get him inside his DED. It's gonna be very, very bleeding Ishtar. Take the gates. There's gonna be a lot of rats on the other side. So if you gotta warp out if you can.
He's
Alright,
off
now
one.
which
Okay, he's off. All right, we're all gonna warp just to the sun. If you didn't,
If you
get
did
the
not
speed
get
warp,
that?
just warp to the sun.
You could not pay me to do the maze DED.
Yeah, that looks like ass.
I think that's the first time I've ever actually been in a maze DED. I just saw one.
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen it either.
I just saw-
Emperor Cap, you good?
You good, friend? Emperor, warp to the sun.
Make clear to C2X.
Yep, go to C2X. We're just gonna wait for
He's gone.
Emperor.
He's a pod.
Oh. Emperor, what were you in? What were you flying, Emperor?
Jamor hop. Jump through.
Oh, you were in an omen.
All right, everyone jump through.
I SRP'd the omen.
There's a Giller on Ishtar. I'll try and find him.
We're just going to shotgun the site really fast.
Loki, I did not
he
know.
was here. Shoot.
The Forsaken Hub?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're almost always at Forsaken hubs now.
Okay. Not Havens, copy.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait for Shad to push a button. Mohammed is continuing the gift sub they got from avoiding yarn and yawns. Thank you, Mohammed. Thank you for that, my friend. And I really do need to try some Yorkshire tea.
Broadcast where we're going.
I really do need to try some Yorkshire tea.
Can somebody put up a bubble on this Asplex really quick?
Here's our interdictor friend. We left our flycatcher friend.
It's okay. Whenever he lands on us, what we're going to do is I want everyone to burn out to their optimal, and I want you to start shooting this Asplex. What we will die doing this, but what's going to end up happening is that this Asplex is one jump, or it's like 2 jumps away from crash staging, and this is going to alert the locals that hey, we are wanting to go and do some silly things. So I don't know how you feel about that, Lynn, but
I'm not in Try anymore. I've just formed my own corporation just for my own content freedom. So I am okay. I'm not muted on the Discord. So I am good. I have no relations to burn.
Okay, cool. I'm going to set up a bubble in between the Keepstar or the Forzar and this bubble, so that if they do decide to warp something onto us.
The Shad, Count Scary is saying he's camping the other side of this gate. He'll let us know if something's coming. Count Scary in your chat.
I saw. Thank you.
And don't worry about the shuttle.
Does anyone here not know about the new Anisplex mechanics?
I do, but explain it like we're 5.
All right. So before, Anisplexes are like normal gates. Even if it's bubbled, you can still hop through it. But they have been nerfed recently in the previous expansion, where if it is bubbled on the one side and you are on the same side as that bubble, you can no longer take the Anisplex. I'm not sure if you can still do it with a T2 interdiction nullifier, but they have been severely neutered, which is really, really good for people who are like us, who like to shoot Anisplexes.
Yeah. By the way, Shad, you're going to want to invite Janesh in the Lynn Gaming chat. He's the flycatcher. He's 4 jumps away, it looks like.
Hey, sounds good.
Urban, for fun, I almost set you as -10 just as a joke.
I honestly would too.
Just as a joke. I sent you, you're +10. You're +10 to me, friend.
Yes. Please orbit the gates at your optimal range and start shooting the Azplex. We're trying to alert the locals, like, hey, we're messing with their stuff. Again, we're probably going to die doing this, but that's part of the fun.
While we're getting ourselves started on this, I'm going to go ahead and get a giveaway going up on my Discord.
You have a new follower.
Hey, Cardin, thank you for the follow.
For the people who are like, oh no, I'm gonna be flying a frigate, I want to suck real bad. No, you're fine. Like bring a rifter, bring a catalyst, bring whatever you want. Anything's better than nothing. We're kind of cooking through this Azplex, not gonna lie. It's already down at 3%.
All right, there is a giveaway up on our Discord. All you have to do is press the little confetti button. All you have to do is press the little confetti button. So, Shad, I don't know if you know this. At 5%, so at 95%, that's when the owner gets a notification that this is being hit.
I actually don't know. You probably know more than I do.
It's all the cursed knowledge I have about Saw of Warfare. So right about now, Frat will be getting a notification. So they will, if they're going to be forming, they're going to start forming now. It does hit API, so people in their Discord know as well.
If they don't come into defense, then it just means more fun for the other null blocks to come and shoot this thing.
Yep. Oh, we're probably going to get swarmed, but it's going to be fun.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking people to orbit the gate at their optimal.
That is right, Ivat. This is the Thursday night Lynn's Fleet Form Up. So it's not consistently.
So I think if we had the bubble up, then that shuttle wouldn't be able to go through. I was hoping Janesh was going to be on this Azplex.
No,
shuttles can
FC fixed that. The shuttles can still go through.
Oh, they
can
did?
jump.
Shoot, that's lame. Okay.
Okay, Evat, yes, this is the community NPSI fleet. We're going to be doing them like twice a month.
There's a Badger coming through, so
month.
we're going to definitely want a bubble up on this gate if possible.
Badger. Get it. Get point. Oh,
no.
You guys, it's okay, guys. The jump bridge isn't going anywhere now. I just saw 5 notifications. Warp scramble attempt on the Anzaplex has succeeded.
Yeah, it's all good. Like, one thing I could do next time we decide to shoot an Anisplex is bring in a large mobile warp disruptor, and that will be enough to bubble the entire like gate.
Yeah. And he was just a few kilometers outside of my overheated disruptor distance.
I'm wondering if he. Well, that was a T1, so he probably could have just bubbled, or no nullifier on a T1. So we would have caught him. It's all good.
So Jan, go ahead and just make sure you're chatting in the fleet chat here, and then this thing we're on right here, Jan, is the gate. So you're gonna want to be at 0 with the Anzaplex. Let's see which you're a little off, so you want to be like right in the middle of it. That's where you want to be. You want to be almost in that little effect, that glowy effect thing. That's going to be the absolute center, and that's going to make sure that you bubble when something comes through a value for us to hit. That is going to be the best spot for you to bubble and be able to get all around. Definitely wait to bubble. Definitely wait to bubble. That's okay though. Definitely wait to bubble. When you hear Shad or myself go bubble, 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 that's when you bubble. You make sure you bubble always after the 80th time we say bubble. Because we're going to be.
I'm gonna pick up my bubble. I'm going to set up a bubble between the Fortizar and the gates. The capsule went right over top of our heads.
Oh. Yeah, it's bad luck if you bubble up before the. Oh, we just had a gate flash, I think. Did we just have a gate flash?
I didn't see one, but maybe. Oh, there's a Prowler. Oh, get that Prowler, guys. Yep.
Get the Prowler.
Go, go, go.
Get the Prowler.
He's
bubble
he's
up,
so
bubble,
dead.
bubble.
Yeah, he's already bubbled. He's already bubbled. He ain't going over. What?
He cloaked. He didn't jump. He cloaked.
Surely he can't click that close to the anti.
No.
He was off. He was
might
off
have
from
had a
the
T2
anti a little bit.
nullifier.
He was off from the bubble a little bit, or from the gate a little bit because of the jump distance. From where the edge of the bubble was, he's not in jump distance. So he must have nullified and warped away, because he did not jump. There was no jump animation.
Yeah, that was a little weird. It's all good.
All good. All good. Let's see. That was a few too many sunflower seeds. That was a few too many sunflower seeds.
Prowler jumped into us, looks like.
What?
I'm just going to chase this Badger or Prowler really quick. 1 second.
Okay.
Rapier on this side, it looks like.
Go ahead and get a fresh bubble up.
There's 19 people in the keep star next door. Very interesting.
Jan, are you on comms? Okay. Good. Oh, I was muted. That's why. Oops, did not mean to burn off this way. This is not my optimal.
This is crazy. I for sure thought we would be dead already.
Rat responses ain't what they used to be.
Yeah, we'll just start taking Saw for Lynn at this point.
Was it? Look at this.
Makes a new corporation. Suddenly I own all of Geminate. Ooh, a Stero. Thank you, Burn.
Hey, Llama, I think you're hot micing.
Sorry about that.
So I'm just setting up a bubble in between the Fortizar and the gates, and then hopefully if somebody does try to warp past our Anisplex gate camp, that they'll get caught here.
Nice.
And then this little random cargo container, that's a decloaker. So if they're flying like a cloaky hauling ship or whatever else, they're definitely gonna get caught and then decloaked if they land where they're supposed to land.
Bubble.
Yeah, bubble if you can.
He already jumped. It's okay.
Gamor, do you mind going back into 15W and just see what's on the other side? We'll hang out for another 5 or 10 minutes, and then if nothing shows up, we'll have a vote on whether we actually ref this or we'll go somewhere else.
Sounds good. It's giving me a chance to eat some sunflower seeds and get some energy in.
Rapier watching the gate, but that's it. I'm gonna see if I can catch the Gila Ishtar.
I hope our Kikis have enough ammo to actually ref this thing.
Comic has 3K ammo.
Hell yeah, there we go.
I can't shoot this thing because I've only got like 1,000 of each ammo type.
Well, we're pretty close to Jita. Somebody could go do an ammo haul.
Yeah.
There's a Falcon Sino. Do you want me to? Oh, no,
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say yeah, but if it retethered just now, no point.
Yeah. If we see a fresh Sino, it's not a bad thing for us to go and just get a free kill. My dentist was telling me this past Saturday, sunflower seeds in the shell and popcorn are the two worst things for your teeth and are often the main reason for people to have chipped and broken teeth. I've broken a tooth on check mix.
Rapier with the Sino. I don't know how quickly, how long it's been up.
Let's go catch that. All right,
Let's
everyone. We're gonna get off of this gate. We're gonna go shoot the Falcon. He's not in a pause, is he?
No, he's keep still.
All right. Do I have an aggression timer? Please don't go through gate. Please don't go through gate. All right. Everyone. Yeah, we're gonna wait 40 seconds before we all go and
I
on
already
top of
went.
that guy all at the same time. All right. So just hold. Please hold. This way we all can get on it and then hopefully kill it before the Keepstar blows us up.
Yep. Oh man, Tengu decloaked 18 kilometers from me and then recloaked.
Oh my god. Do you know which direction?
No, I don't.
No.
Proteus and Ishtar just undocked from the keep.
Is that under the Falcon?
It's the Rapier.
Tango on this side. Get him. Ah, because somebody. All right. Just for next time, for anybody who wants to go and catch Tangus like that, how you're supposed to catch them is they you instead of approach, you click orbits and set your orbit to 500 on them, and then even if they do cloak up, you'll still burn to where they cloaked up
Oh, I didn't know that.
previously, instead of just like stopping. So yeah, it's all good.
Ishtar warped off. Where did it go? Where did that go?
All right, looks like we're okay. Everyone, jump through. We're going to go and do a fleet warp, and we're going to blap this Falcon really quick.
It's the Rapier, but I'll get close to it.
Oh, he's tethered. His Sino just ended.
His Sino's up. Whoop. And the Proteus is on tether as well. Oh well. Okay.
Oh well.
All right. If you want to go finish the ref, I want 1 in, please. 2 if you want us to move on. Okay, I'm going to broadcast our new destination. let's get going.
Alrighty.
Right, everyone burn into C2X, just jump on contact. Everyone go to the next spot.
There's a magnate on the gate.
Get him!
He jumped. He jumped.
Yeah, it's all good. We're just gonna leave. Fuck. I want to go get my mobile warp disruptor bubble. We're gonna go
get it
really quick.
Go get it.
Okay, I'm gonna go get it. You guys can free burn ahead of me, I guess. Well, it only takes a minute. It's a small. You guys can wait at the next gate.
Yep.
I always try to bring at least one of these on one of these roams, just because you can do some silly things with it, but it doesn't work out very often.
How do you get loot from this? How does each person get their own? Is it divided up? Great questions. So the way this works is if we're able to, we loot what we kill. And then we estimate what the cost of all those items that we looted, if we successfully get back. What we do is...
Doc had a really good question. How do you get loot from this? You typically don't. If there is like a big loot drop, depending on whoever is leading the group will decide how loot gets divvied up. Me personally, I'll share with everybody. Or it gets put into a little piggy bank for SRPs, what I like to do, but I don't know what Lynn likes to do. He probably hoards it all.
Actually, I was muted on Discord because I was answering that.
Oh, okay.
So you could not have known. That's okay. So you said the exact same thing that I was saying. So if there's a big loot pile, the FC will look at that, estimate what the cost is, and then split it evenly. Prioritizing.
Right, jump gate. I got my toy. Let's go. Jamor, you can be jump ahead.
Orpheus and Proteus. Just off that, I think.
But yeah, the loot is typically divvied up, and majority of the loot goes to, if no one died, the loot is evenly split. If people died, it's evenly split among the people that lost stuff. That's the way that I've done things.
Right. A really good thing for us to do, I'm not going to keep on saying it, but just align, unless I say hold cloak. So when we jump through, just align to the next gates preemptively.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
There's a Gnosis somewhere in D-scan over the areas.
Do people know how to drop off your loot that you might get while you are out in nullsec? That's also a good little thing to learn. Right, everyone just jump on contact.
Yes, actually, I covered that in my last stream. You can go to any Citadel and use the cargo deposit, even if it's not yours. Go ahead, Jamar.
Thunderchilds and Nesters probably on one of the Forsaken hubs trying to find them.
Which system, sorry? WH?
D7.
Okay.
This system here.
Just align to the next gate. My combat probes.
Moved.
It looks like they're on a pause. I just descanning them down or combating. Okay, yeah, they're in a pause, so we're just gonna keep on moving. Thank you everyone for being pre-alliance. That's a great fleet warp.
Flycatcher.
Jamor.
Scan.
Okay. All right, everyone, jump, jump, jump.
Apocalypse. Mollywops or somewhere.
Yeah, so these guys were doing smart bomb ratting.
Sorry, friends, did not mean to clear my throat in your face. All right, I figured out my fit. I'm going to Jita to get it, and then I can fleet up. Sounds good, Frosty. Gerst, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
Lynn, your drones are still here. I think it was your drones. Thank you.
The acolytes.
Yep.
You have a new follower.
Hold on. Reconnect lock drones. I guess they're not mine.
The Apocs are within 1 AU from us.
Yeah, I'm just combating right now.
Or is it on the QC gate?
QC gate.
Oh, nice. I'll grab them when we go there.
Apox, Crane, and Practices are on the keep.
Oh, okay. All right.
Lynn,
All right, let's take the sweet warp.
Lynn, walk to me.
Oh, don't worry. We're heading to the QTXC gate right now. And I'll be able to reconnect the drones. Is there someone who would be willing to work with me one-on-one on this when I get home? I need to handheld for some stuff. Which stuff? What stuff do you need help with, my friend? Oh yes, those are my drones. I'm not a bad drone daddy. I've come back. I brought milk.
Jim, over how's the other side?
Clear. Nothing
All
on
right.
the scan.
We got
Right,
our
jump,
drones
jump.
back. I'm not a bad drone daddy.
Two Vexes on D-scan somewhere. A lot of stilettos. The Shack, Vexel. Trying to find some of them.
Yeah, the shack would be really nice.
Oh, I found a
Yeah.
Vexa. Gonna try and catch him.
Yeah, sure. We might do something silly with the ESS here in a second.
Sounds good.
If
WWW, Vexa.
Let's do it. Let's do it. And yes, Frosty. Yes, that should be good. As long as it's fast.
mic check. If you have a afterburner key, type A in fleet.
We're in warp to you, Jamar. It's the same Vexer from earlier?
Yep.
No, it can't be. Oh,
is.
Capybara DC'd. Do not kill the executioner. That's friend, not foe.
I need a warp off. Can someone else get a point?
We got it.
Thank you.
All right. I might try and get the Ishtar or Shack. One sec.
We're gonna need to reinvite Emperor Capybara, the executioner. That's friend, not foe. Friend, not foe.
All right. I'm going to fleet warp us to the ESS. We're going to do something really quick.
Shad, can you reinvite Emperor Capybara?
I already did.
Okay. Hopefully they're here. Able to see it. Hopefully they get it. Hopefully. All right, they're in.
All right. So I'm the only one with an afterburner. Oh God.
Oh,
All right.
Lord.
Well, get ready to fight. We're going to go for the Guardian first. Guardian,
Guardian go young.
and then
get out,
afterwards we're going to go
Get
after
away.
Younger.
Get away. They're
Yeah,
probably gonna
burn out
smart
if
bomb.
you can. No, they can't smart bomb here. We're fine.
Yeah.
Yep, we're fine. Everyone on Go Yun first. And then we're gonna go for
Go
Younger
Young
DC
DH.
afterwards.
Go young DH. Go
So
young
go
DH.
Young. He's catching everyone on Younger JC next. Swap over Younger JC. After Younger JC, we're gonna go after Younger and the Phobos. So everyone on the EOS first, and then we're gonna swap over to Younger and the Phobos afterwards. Yep, swap over to Phobos. Swap over to Phobos, please.
Switching damage type.
We're not gonna be able to do a whole lot here, especially with the Guardians on grid.
Nuking the cap.
Keep on the Phobos. It's going down. Gonna be
Spread
able to-
scram if you can.
Yeah, spread scram on the battleships at least. I've got long point on the Phobos. I've got scram on Younger DN and a Geddon. Keep on the Phobos, it's breaking. Keep on the Phobos, it's breaking. Put some heat in. I got too close to the Vigilant.
Yep, just the other Phobos guys. You're doing great. Keep it up.
All right, Lynn's gonna pop. I got too greedy with my range.
All right, we're going to stop on the Phobos. He's starting to get repped by the Guardian. Is anyone being tackled right now?
Shoot the broadcast Guardian. I'm not nuking him. The other one's heavily
Go-
nuked.
Everyone go on Go Yun. Everyone go on Go Yun. FC down.
Who's still alive? We've got a Curse, Jackdaw, Executioner. Let's see. Omen Navy. If you can, guys, all damage on the Vigilant. Go Young in 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 the Vigilant. All damage on Go Young. He's currently a little out of range of the Guardians, not by much, but yeah, we're all waiting on the Pod Express.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to slide on top of all of that, but whoopsie poopsies.
Whoopsie poopsies.
Yeah, so like the reason why they were on top of the ESS is just because it's almost $1 billion ISK in the main bank, so they were just saying they're waiting for anybody to try to slide in to try and take whatever's inside the piggy bank there, and I'm assuming
Nice.
whatever else is there is going to be a lot.
Yeah, they're defending that for the next minute.
Go?
What's that?
Are we keeping staying on the grid, or are we?
I mean,
You can warp off if you can. We're going to just reset as quickly as possible.
Yeah, what he said. It was a lot of fun pew pew though. The goal of that run was to prove that Lynn is not a bad drone daddy. And Art Urban is a bad drone daddy. Yep. Give good fights in local.
Like with the 3 Guardians, unless we like somehow got the Guardians off grid or we made all like at least 2 of them like nude outs, we weren't going to be able to break any of this.
Yeah.
Two of
And that's
them
okay.
were, and my ECM drones were riding on them. God. That last Ishtar, the one that was broadcasted, he had no support, he had no cap chain.
Man, they do not want a Pod Express at all. So they don't seem to be willing to okay, maybe they will be. Cool. Flashbang. All right. And while we get everyone kitted up for the next fleet, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick little break, let the doggos out. So I'm going to put on some permaband. And then I'm going to go on a quick stream break and let the doggos out. So I'm going to put these songs on. And I will be right back. And no, I definitely did not almost hit the stop stream button. All right, I'll be back.
It can fly super fast or bounce really slow. It's got a lot of room for my homies. flagship. Get your feet on the floor and defend it.
Show up, gun cock, target lock, take the shot, never hesitate, never give a second thought. Ship up, capsule here comes clear, no fear. Come grab a beer, all your best friends are here. Even that alpha clone that quit last year. Good lord, we don't know where we go after show. Stick with the fleet, go with the flow. Try to keep up to the best of your ability until we all collapse like a wave of probability.
To the dance floor, put your motherfucking hands in the air like this and war. To the dance floor, jump around all night with your space friends. War. To the dance floor, carry on all night, cause your heart is alright. War. To the dance floor, jump up for the purple man. War. To the dance floor, throw your motherfucking hands in the air like this and war. To the dance floor, purple man's back, overheating every rack. War. To the dance floor, untop, chin up, wobble up. War. To the dance floor, hands up high for the friendship. Hands up high for the friendship. Hands up high for the friendship.
Warp drive active. Cargo hold packed with big fat lyrical bombs. I'm the captain of the best ship in the universe. It was built by my space friends around the world. The friendship takes me where I need to go. It can fly super fast or bounce really slow. It's got a lot of room for my homies in the back. It's a fact I can dance all alone to this track. That's why we fly around the galaxy. X up for the fleet if you wanna party.
Setting course for the club, paging the pleasure hub. Like it or not, we're about to drop hot. When I say four, you walk to the dance floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. War. To the dance floor, put your motherfucking hands in the air like this and war. To the dance floor, jump around all night with your space friends. War. To the dance floor, carry on all night, cause your heart is alright. War. To the dance floor, jump up for the purple man. Our flagship is the friendship. Get your feet on the floor and defend it.
Show up, gun cock, target lock, take the shot, never hesitate, never give a second thought. Ship up, capsule here comes clear, no fear. Come grab a beer, all your best friends are here. Even that alpha clone that quit last year. Good lord, we don't know where we go after show. Stick with the fleet, go with the flow. Try to keep up to the best of your ability until we all collapse like a wave of probability.
To the dance floor, put your motherfucking hands in the air like this and war. To the dance floor, jump around all night with your space friends. War. To the dance floor, carry on all night, cause your heart is alright. War. To the dance floor, jump up for the purple man. War. To the dance floor, throw your motherfucking hands in the air like this and war. To the dance floor, purple man's back, overheating every rack. War. To the dance floor, untop, chin up, wobble up. War. To the dance floor, hands up high for the friendship. Hands up high for the friendship. Hands up high for the friendship.
Warp drive active. Cargo hold packed with big fat lyrical bombs. I'm the captain of the best ship in the universe. It was built by my space friends around the world. The friendship takes me where I need to go. It can fly super fast or bounce really slow. It's got a lot of room for my homies in the back. It's a fact I can dance all alone to this track. That's why we fly around the galaxy. X up for the fleet if you wanna party.
Alrighty. I am back. Alrighty. Let's see who we can feed you, daddy. Ooh. What's all this about, Shad?
I'm doing an Eve partner skin giveaway, and you just have to type exclamation mark feed me daddy.
Feed me, daddy. I have leaned into the daddy meme. So we have daddy emotes and stuff like that.
As you should, being a father and all.
Yeah. It just got to the point where I would pull out my little voice changer and go, hello.
Oh my.
I love this soundboard a little too much. This it's the Ampligame amp sound thingy, sound controller, whatever. And then I've got voice mod as well too. All right. Do you want to pass boss back over to me and I can handle some fleet invites?
I have made you boss.
I am the captain now. I am the captain now. All right. Friends over on my side. Now, I don't know. Shad, do you have anyone on your side wanting to join in, or is it still just you?
Just me. Everybody else is asleep.
All right. All right. So, anyone who wants in on the fleet, YouTube, Twitch, the Discord is not required. You can listen to commands through just the stream. Can't guarantee the experience, but you are welcome on our Discord for fleet comms. In order to get into the fleet, what you need to do is you need to go to the Lin Gaming chat channel in EVE Online. Super simple. You click on the little plus button in your chat windows and then type in Lin Gaming. And then what you do is you type in the letter X. That lets me know you want in. Yeah, I did not mean to touch the microphone arm. That lets me know you want in on the fleet. That lets me know you want in on the fleet, and I will get you a fleet invite as swiftly as I can. As swiftly as I can. Shad, apparently you need to check contracts.
I saw, and I appreciate the skins from Loki. Those are very, very sexy.
Nice. He does some sexy skins. He does some sexy skins. He and Jamor are kind of my skin guys now that I've retired from making skins myself. So I've got 2 skins from Loki and a skin from Jamor to still give away. I really like this Two-Face. It reminds me of a Joker card. Right. Do we still have a Dictor with us? Leaving fleet now. Thank you all again. No worry, Draven. Any doctrine? So it's still going to be kind of kitey stuff. It's still going to be kitey kitchen sink. Where can you find your kill mail? So you can find your kill mail by going to your character sheet, going to interactions, and then combat log. This is where you'll be able to sort by your kills and losses. And then the quicker way, without having to log in, is you can go to a website like zkillboard. And I'm going to post it in stream chat. Zkillboard. There we go. And then you can search up your character name and have access to your kills out of the game. Let's see. So I'm really wanting to get better with the Orthrus. So I'm probably yeah, I'm probably gonna fly the Orthrus again. Make sure I have enough ammo. I do. So I'm gonna get myself another Orthrus. So we're doing kitey stuff as long as you can go about 2 kilometers a second, and have a decent lock range and decent range on your weapon systems. You can join us. We're doing kitey stuff today. Kitey stuff, and it helps if I actually fit the ship that I just simulated. Fit. There we go. What kind of name should we have for this Orthrus? Use your points now. Prefer Dictor, Scepter, or Damage Lin? I think you've caught quite a few of our kills today. So as long as you're still having fun in the in a Scepter, Jamor, I don't see why. Don't see why not. As long as you're still having fun. Yes, Burn. Oh, you're not even in my chat. You can't hear me. You're in Shad's stream. So I'll just type my reply. New one this month. Ooh, Shad. That guy Toxic just X'd up to join our little fleet.
Oh my god, he's so cool. He's so cool and handsome.
He is. Some would say sexy.
He's also a gigantic person. I didn't realize he was like 6'30" when I met him at FanFest. It was so crazy.
That's great. I wonder if we can get Toxic in comms. That would be quite the trio stream. All right. I don't think that's how I spell Orthrus. That is not. I missed an R. Go, and then I'm gonna fly the Lin gaming skin again. Alrighty, Toxic. How are you, my friend?
Good evening, gentlemen.
Oh my god, hello.
Hello.
How are we doing?
We're doing good. We're gonna give it another 5 minutes for friends to get in fleet, get their stuff set up. I'm gonna grab. I think we're gonna needlejack. And we're gonna go where the RNG takes us.
What would you like?
We're kind of doing just some kitey bullshit stuff. Me personally, I'm in an Orthrus. Let's see. We've got a Dictor with us. Last I saw, we had. Oh, Dictor just went to bed. Our Dictor just went to bed. So, Dictor pilot slot is open.
I will be the Dictor.
Shad is going to be the Dictor. How are you with scouting, Toxic?
I can do that.
All right.
Oh,
Tackling
I can also, if Gamora wants to be Dictor, I can do scouting, unless Toxic really wants to. Sorry, I'm hopping around a bunch.
You're good. Toxic, let's get you in some DPS. Let's get you in some DPS. Jamor, you can hop in a Dictor, and Shad is gonna do some hunting. All right. I was just I was telling Shad at the start of our little collab, this is like the first time that I think I've sat down and actually chatted with you guys. Yes, Urban, I will SRP 5. Go ahead. Sorry.
I know. I think so, dude. I don't think we've actually officially spoken.
Yeah, it's good.
Just being in chats.
Yeah, nice hearing your voice. You know, and actually be able to like a phone call, not just like I've heard you. All right.
I can fill up a quick setup then. We're gonna do some kiting.
All right. And then I'm going to go ahead and undock and just get in my little filamenting spot. And then when everyone's ready, they can go ahead and join me. So I will let you all know when you can undock and warp to me. All right, I am in position. When you guys are ready, you are good to warp to me. Yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. We're wrapping up our new streaming schedule. We went from Tuesdays and Thursdays for 4 hours to Monday through Thursday for 6 hours each.
Very nice, dude.
FYI, Lynn, you're not fleet commander, by the way.
I am not. Let me fix that. There we go. There we go. Fixed. Ooh, a Cinnaball. I like that. It honestly does not get used enough.
A great ship. It just gets overshadowed by the Vagabond a lot.
Yeah.
The lore.
Boring up on the goons. Let me just make sure everyone's here. All right, we're just waiting on one person warping out, warping back in. And that is a lovely Cinnaball skin.
We love it. It is very nice. Did it to me a very long time ago.
All right, and then Urban's warping back to us, and Mickey is warping back to us. Alrighty. Just waiting for that Art Urban. See if I can guess what ship he's going to be coming in. Probably a Celeste? Celestis? Maybe? The Earth pops even when you aren't looking at it? Yep. Yes, it does. You were adjusting the fit. You just said you were undocking. Sub 4 second now. Nice. Nice. And I was right. It was a Celestis. All right. I'm going to go ahead and hit the regroup command. Just make sure everyone is moving. Everyone's broken their invols, and make sure you're all on safety yellow. Let's see here. Caden and Mickey. Go ahead and set your safety to partially disabled. All right, so Mickey is now. There we go. We're all good. We are all good.
How did the last round go? Go well?
So
not
well.
Too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah.
Not too bad. It was fun. First round, we killed a Tengu, Procurer, and Vexer. Second round, we died, but we had fun doing it.
Nice.
It was because I was the FC. Lynn's a much better FC than me.
No. In the presence of two amazing veteran streamers, I might be fumbling now.
Who the hell are those guys?
Oh, we did kill a Vexer. We did kill a Vexer on our second round. I was stealing credit. All right, 3DR. I swear if we're in drone lands, we're not. All right, we have stuff within 1.
Warping to Nishtar, ZGY.
Copy. Go. Want to take this warp?
He's off.
Damn it.
And looks like the other one's off as well.
They were quick.
I will commit seppuku at the sun. Give me a second.
Someone has hit a subscription.
Warping to the sun.
Hey, good job with the subscription streak. Thank you for that. I'm gonna warp us all to the ESS really quick, just so that way we can get ourselves oriented. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, we're kind of in the same neighborhood we were in last time on my stream. Let's see what kind of stuff we can find. All right. There's a pretty heavily, let's see here.
I'm just gonna go to H1 really quick. Big, whatchamacallit.
Looks like if we head here, I'm gonna go ahead and broadcast destination. that looks like it has quite a bit of activity over there. Quite a bit of activity. If not, our next destination will be this. So we're going to go to IG first, and then we're going to go beyond that. So everyone go ahead and take this fleet warp.
Landing on a Vexor.
Ooh.
I have Vexor pointed in RLT.
RLT. All right, everyone jump into RLT. Jump into RLT. We're landing now. And then everyone.
Halo.
His name's Halo.
Yeah, Halo Money.
Yeah, so different guy. All right, everyone warp to that guy Toxic. Uh, 0.8 AU out. We're coming.
Hmm?
You holding well?
Oh, I'm fine.
Perfect. All right, all damage on. Good stuff. Let's get the pod. All right. Let's go ahead and warp to the out gate. I don't think there's going to be anything else in this system. Let's get ourselves away from these rats, even though they're shooting drones at the moment. They're being silly. They have rat brain. Good catch, good catch. Who got the kill? Right on. What a botter fit if I have ever seen one. All right, everyone. What's your aggression
+1
timer?
in S-TAC.
Copy. Once your aggression timer is done, go ahead and jump into S-TAC.
Do you want me to go ahead and just keep on burning, or?
Yeah, let's go ahead and keep on burning. Looks like
Okay.
If you did not get that warp, go ahead and go to EOY. EOY. So there was a lot of activity in IG TAC, a lot of kill activity, and then RTAC Y has a lot of ratting activity.
Mic check. Mic check.
Yes. Hi.
I'm chasing a Proteus in EOY. He's going to the
Copy.
IG gate, so I'm going to try and tackle him on this side.
Copy. Everyone go to the IG gate. We're going to push them. We're going to push them through. Everyone warp yourselves to IG. Everyone warp yourselves to IG. We're going to push this Proteus through. Did he go in with you, Shed?
Someone
Yeah,
has
he
hit a
jumped.
subscription streak.
Thank you for the subscription streak.
He jumped out.
Okay, he must have slipped by. All right, everyone jump into IG. Looks like IG is pretty quiet, so we're going to check the ratting spot. We're going to check the ratting spot of RTAC Y. Are we missing anyone behind us? Are we missing anyone behind us? Does not look like it. Shad, you got a raid. Everyone take this warp. Everyone take this warp. If you are not currently with the fleet, we are in IG. We're in IG.
I'm checking NCG right now.
Sounds good. All right, everyone, hold. Is there stuff in NC?
I'm jumping.
There's an Ishtar, but it's safe.
All right, everyone go ahead and jump.
What's our next death? So sorry.
It is that. All right. Let me go ahead and just fleet war spouse to S-Tac K. If you're not with the fleet, our destination is linked, and you can start making your way that way. Should probably reload my missiles. Everyone go ahead and jump. Jump S-Tac K.
Oh, in here.
Stand by, friends.
Bristol. He is gone.
Darn.
I still see him on this hub.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
kind
he's
of
probably
going
going
to
on.
the sub hub.
Yeah, he's already on the Fortizar.
Yeah. All right, we're going to go ahead and continue on to RTAC Y. How's the, let's check some local ESSs.
Plus 24 in R attack Y.
Copy. Everyone hold on this gate. Everyone hold on this gate. Any indication what it is? Everyone go ahead and
There's a
jump.
Gila I'm warping to, but it's probably going to get off.
Everyone jump. Everyone jump.
You're going to want to warp to Shad here.
Warp to Shad. Warp to Shad.
Tackle.
Nice. We're warping. We're 1.5.
Let me know when you have secondary ammo. Check center cluster.
Sounds good.
Second
We
turn.
are
You have a new follower.
cool.
I'm clearing the drones for you.
Okay, I'm checking center cluster.
Got another secondary on you. And damage on. All damage on the Gila. Got a scram on him just in case.
Web on him.
Great cash. Get the pod. And he's gone. Oh, maybe not. Nice. What was in the rack?
Everything is all tethered up. I'm going to go into 3-0 really quick.
Sounds good.
was
Let's take out
important.
this MTU. Let's take out this MTU. Because it's going for the Gila. It's going for the Gila wreck.
Plus 18 next door.
Cool. Let us know if you catch anything. We do have aggression timer.
It's a bunch of Thunder Childs. They all warped off.
Okay.
Our module has run out of charges.
All right, there wasn't anything good that dropped. All right. In 3-0 and J1 are our next Atomic. Go ahead and warp off. If you got loot, I'm gonna go ahead and warp us off. If you got loot, do you know how to drop it off in a station and then asset safety it? Oh, I got the Gila kill. There it is, 300 mil. So if you got the loot, this is what you need to do. There are stations here all around. So for example, there's a Fortizar. We'll go ahead and warp to it as a group. We'll look all intimidating that way as well. So warping as a group.
Hey, sorry to
FCMI?
interrupt. I'm pretty sure the chat channels are down because the kill link you just sent didn't go through. None of my messages have gone through either. So Fleet chat is down.
Is it?
It's working for me.
It's working for me. That's weird.
I keep seeing undelivered. Huh. Okay. My bad.
Well, yeah, temporary glitch. So what you do, and we got to be quick, is you left click on the Fortizar. There's in the selected box window, there's a little open box that says open cargo deposit. Go ahead and put the looted items in there and then deposit it. And then when you do that, warp off. When you do that, warp off. So what this does is that puts this in this station and then you can asset safety it. Let me know when you've done that.
Warp into an Ishtar and HB.
Sounds good. Everyone align HB. Everyone align HB. All right, we're all warping to HB.
He's gonna get off, sadly.
All right. And then what you do, Ogun, is you open up your asset window, go to asset safety, or no, you stay on your personal assets, find the station that's in RTAC Y. You right click that whole category, and then at the bottom you select move all items to asset safety. That will get it out of that station and into like low sec. You already know? Okay, got it. Alrighty, good stuff, friends. Good stuff. All right. Anything in HB?
Nope.
Nothing in J1 either.
Okay. And nothing in 3-0? Or have we not checked there yet?
Nothing there.
Cool. Alrighty. Let's find some new areas to play. We got some nice kills. Good job, you guys. I love you.
I was going burn to 3 Qs like a bit of a pipe, but you're the FC. You tell me where to go.
I trust your judgment. A good FC knows when to go. You know what? This guy has an intuition. Everyone set destination to 3-Q. 3-Q. That's the right one, right? That's the one you were talking about?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. So I'm warping us to STAC K, and then we're going to go along that pipe. We're going to go along that pipe to the edge of New Eden, the northern edge of New Eden. Technically. Not just technically. That is the northern edge. the very northern edge of New Eden because I said so. We're just going to ignore that little section that's a little further out. Everyone go ahead and jump Aztec K. Space North. Space North. Yes. All right. And then everyone take this warp to 5 tech 0. If you did not get that warp, go ahead and warp yourself to 5 tech 0. According to Tonberry, north is whichever facing your direction. It is whichever direction you're facing. Yes, those are words. Everyone go ahead and jump. I'm going to warp us all to 6 to, yeah, that's heavily dyslexic. G06. Didn't mean to tongue tie you. That's okay. Then Loki, you are a moderator in the Lynn Gaming chat, right? Yes, you are. Good. Good, good. All right, friends, go ahead.
I'm warping to an Ishtar in G06.
Copy.
Never mind, he's off.
You have a new follower.
Just like my dad when he went to go get milk.
Dude, same.
I don't know about you guys, but when I go back for my drones, I bring them milk.
It'll make sense.
You missed a toxic when we were going back through this area. We ended up back where I had accidentally left some drones, and I was distraught because I was a bad drone daddy. So when I saw them, recalled them, I said, I brought milk.
Cat always called me bad drone daddy for some reason. I don't know why.
Osprey Navy issue. Is that on?
Yeah,
is that on Tether? Oh, it's on the keep. Okay. Darn. All right, everyone go ahead and jump into 6 Tech A.
How fast is your Cinnable there, Toxic? Holy smokes.
It's an angel ship.
It's fast. It's fast.
Everyone take this warp. We're going to C-Tech X.
I've landed on so many Ishtars that have walked off. It's at least 4 now.
Yeah, it's been pretty frustrating. Well, that first one, like, I had it D-scans down in the first 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm. And it's fucking gone. There's a Talos in here.
Talos? You almost never see those.
Might actually be ratting, which is funny.
All right, everyone, go ahead and jump into C-Tech X. Ishtar just came back to station. All right, I'm warping us to 70.
I want to hold on that game just for a second.
Sounds good. Everyone hold, do not jump, press control space. Control space, control space. And I promise I am not ignoring the lore question on the goons. Just a little hard to talk about lore when I'm murdering people.
I'm more to a different Ishtar, so. Surely not this one, right?
Surely not. As long as they say it's not possible.
Oh, look at that.
That's how they get it.
He leaked as I landed.
He left as he landed.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's a bunch of small boy Max all on a pos. You to come in.
all right. Everyone go ahead and jump into 7D.
They're all warping off, Shad. You know what to call them, dude. Absolutely outrageous.
Call them bots.
That works too. Borax and Vex are all at one. Just nothing. So is there a belt? There is, but they're not there. They're on the outgate.
Interesting.
I'm going to try to catch this Ishtar. I'm warping to one right now. He's off, obviously, with the flip. I'm not even going to. I'm not even going to say it anymore. It's just what's the point?
All right, everyone jump into VTech L. There's a thorax somewhere.
Thorax and a Vex are on the outgate. They're just 500 off.
Everyone take this warp.
Warp drive active.
If you did not get that warp, we're going to PTech U. All right, everyone hold. Hold. You know?
I
Oh,
can just
and they're
burn
warping.
them.
They're warping now. I'm watching to see where they warp.
Warping to another Ishtar.
All right, they're warping to the Fortizar. All right.
And it is gone. Okay.
Everyone jump PTech U. I was going to try and bird for them, but then they warped. All right. Everyone take this warp to 3-tac Q and hold.
Squall coming towards you guys.
Do we have a dictator here?
Yes.
Heretic, bubble up at 0 on the gate. Get ready, guys. Get ready.
I think I got him. No.
Oh, he interdicted. Damn. Right. Nothing else in that system, Shed?
We can pray that these guys are here still. We'll see. We went to a bunch of praxis and stuff, so there may still be here. Yeah, they're still here. Walk to me. Walk to toxic.
Jump.
I'm gonna grab the EOS. It's the most expensive, probably.
Copy. Jump gate, jump gate, jump gate. Warp to
EOS
that
down
guy
for
toxic.
3. He might MJD guy. Yeah, he's MJDing. I can't stop him. I'm gonna try and burn in that direction.
Got a
Oh, he
overheat
MJD'd
scram.
into a rock. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
I'm heading towards him right now. He still got off, dude. Oh my god, the lucky
Oh
son of a
my
bitch.
gosh.
He MJD'd into the rock, bounced out, and somehow it had his perfect alignment with the speed. Rip.
Oh.
The fucking god damn it, dude.
Take
So,
another filament
still
or
mids
pop
on
around
the-
here some more.
I mean, I'm aggressed, so. That's a
Everyone
shame.
warp to the ESS. Everyone warp to the ESS. Yeah, I think most of us are aggressed at the moment. Let's see. Let me think of a way for us.
They have a slasher here. He's calling
Slasher
me
where?
to the ESS. At the site we were at before.
Are you good at being bait, Urban?
I already warped off. I'm going to ESS.
Oh, you already warped off. Okay. I'm gonna look at the map. Let's see. There's not a lot going on tonight. Right. We're setting V7 as our destination. V7 as our destination. Let's go ahead and get started. There's a Nadon scan? What?
We can get that.
The 2 carriers on the station.
There was also a Thanatos in the system.
Everyone hold. Oh, there were Praxis is still out. Wow.
They're gonna have aggro probably. Oh no, he probably waited out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the
Those ones were probably smart bombers.
Yeah, they're tethered now.
Yeah. Thanatos, Nid.
Come to T-Tac K. I'm warping to Chronos.
Jump, 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 jump. Jump and warp yourselves to VTAC L, and jump, and then go to T-Tac K. We got to be very quick,
He
guys.
just warped off. What the fuck? All right, I'm going to chase him. Maybe he has a. No, by the time
maybe
he
he
lands,
has-
he's gonna be able to tether.
No.
No. They changed it.
If he is Bastion, he still has an aggro timer.
No, it's they slowed down the warp speed of these guys, so it's less likely to happen. But we'll see. I'll
We'll
wait.
see. If you can get like 5 seconds, if he has 5 seconds, and you can get him. Everyone jump VTAC L. Warp yourselves to T-Tac K.
Yeah, he docked up.
Damn. So the warp speed change made it where they take so long to warp that their aggro timer is done by the time they exit.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way and the good way when I was in wormhole space. It's pretty shitty. Yeah.
Everyone go ahead and jump into T-Tac K.
Another buff to Raptors. What?
What?
Are there any robbable skyhooks nearby?
I don't know. I don't like as a fleet hitting skyhooks because, as you know, Urban
Oh,
Group
just
C has
emptying
a
them.
They see it as a salve attack, hitting sky hooks. Silly. I'm not beholden to that anymore. I'm not beholden to that anymore, but doesn't mean others might.
It's
Fresh
NPSI.
from memory.
Too bad.
NPSI, too bad.
Do you have to shoot the skyhook or just the reservoir?
Just the reservoir, but takes resources. Everyone go ahead and jump EN. So some anal groups take it as a salve attack. You know, kind of like how Slow would take it as a salve attack. All right, everyone warp to ZK. Warp to ZK. I don't think we've left anybody behind. I think it's just our amazing streamer friends up ahead of us.
That is very true.
Amazing streamer friends. And guys, I said friends and they didn't disagree. That means they're friends.
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
Damn, Chad just leaving. He's streaming with you and he's just leaving you. Feels bad, dude.
The amount of crap I'm saying.
Are we holding?
No, go ahead and
it's clear. It's clear. Keep on going.
Go ahead and jump. Go ahead and jump. There is a raidable skyhook 20 jumps away.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Everyone take this warp to MZ. And let me look and see where there's some more activity. Everyone go ahead and jump MZ. When we land on U5, you can go ahead and jump. Proof that Lynn has friends. Sure. No one wants to be friends with me. It's a myth that I have friends.
I'm warping into VPS if you want to go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's do it.
Cross jump you, so I'm just sitting here.
VPS is off.
All right, everyone go ahead and jump back into MZP. MZP, set T Tech K. Hey. Where are you, Shed?
I'm in M Tech U, just like on the way.
One jump out of V7.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, friends. That was a brain fart. Come back into U5. Come back into U5. Sorry.
Are you taking them the wrong way?
I was taking them back to T-Tech K.
Gotcha.
From 6 minutes ago. Hi there, Lilum. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. All right, if you did not get this warp to JSI, go ahead and warp yourself to JSI.
How many jumps are you from MTAC-U?
We're going to be one jump out as soon as we jump into JSI. Everyone jump into JSI.
Want to brawl me? So.
They want to brawl you?
Yeah, there's a Vagabond, a Caracal Navy issue on scan, and 2 maledictions trying to be frisky with me.
All right. Everyone take this warp to MTech-U. Everyone warp to MTech-U. Are you wanting to be frisky back with them, or are you wanting to be cheeky and bring us in?
I'm down for everything. I think the malediction followed. Not sure if anything else is about to.
Let's
looks
just
like
game
something
ban them.
else. Let's do it.
They're here.
It's crashing.
Left mirror on scan as well now. Eris.
Everyone go ahead and jump in.
Am I back on the other side or no?
Not yet.
Timeline is out.
Bubbles on a malediction doesn't really matter anyways.
Depends if he has it on his kit.
True. Everyone come into MTech-U. Everyone come into MTech-U.
They bubbled the V7 gates. There's a cloak's saber sitting here. If you want to warp to Shad, I'm trying to decloak him.
All right.
Access landing.
Praxis, 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 praxis. Get a bubble ready on the other side. Get a bubble ready on the other side.
Jumping.
He's locking. He's aggressed. He's aggressed.
Don't aggress him. Don't aggress him. Then.
He's got me scrammed, so I'm jumping so that way I get my MWD back.
Want me to stay on this side? We'll come back in.
He's aggressed. He's aggressed. Let's go for him. Vagabond is going to be the first target. Let's take down the Vagabond first.
Bunch of other shit landing. Low-key, Karl Navy.
Who's on the Vagabond first?
Nightmare landing too.
Ooh, fun, fun. Take down the Vagabond first.
-1.
Next is going to be the Karl Navy. Ooh, I just got neutered to shit. He is over repping. All right, Lynn's gone. They turned off my MWD with newt power. Also still alive. Toxic, you want to take over target calling? If there's anything we can kill?
I don't think there's anything you guys can kill right now. I think people needs to start.
Yeah, the
bouncing.
way.
Spread out. Spread out.
Already blood, yeah. I killed a malediction pointing somebody, but just shoot the small stuff if you can. Oh, it's like they tried to MJD on me. Nightmare pointed me. Oh, and he got the second fucking nude cycle off perfectly.
Yeah, that nightmare knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I cap boosted as he got the second one on. Good fight.
Yeah, let's go ahead and drop good fights and local friends. Flashbang warning. Chat. Oh, it's my friend Kim Possible. I think. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, we didn't come out dry. We still got that Gila. Got that Vexer and Gila. Good stuff.
Indeed.
Indeed. Alrighty. So, friends, send me lost mails. I shall SRP. So what you do, Atomic, is you just link your fit in Fleet or your lost mail, and I will send ISK to cover the loss. Both rounds if you've not received SRP. And that goes the same for you guys, Chad and Toxic.
What do you mean? I made it out scot-free.
He bravely ran away, dude.
He bravely
I was
ran
orbiting
away.
you at 500. I was trying to help you with that malediction at first.
My hero, dude.
Bravely has his tail between his leg.
Hey man, I go in the opposite direction many times, so completely fine.
It's a pretty dang big tail, I tell you what. I have to wear the
We
extra large tail protectors.
We just call that kiting.
True.
Yeah, yeah. Keyman's got Keyman in my chat. He's like, I got the kill mail. Righty. Still alive, cloaked. They're camping all the excess. Oh no, Jamor's trapped.
How could they do this to such an innocent young man?
Such an innocent young man. What's your Cinnaball? Did your Cinnaball die, or is that just the unfortunate assumption?
Don't worry about the S, buddy. You're good.
All right, friend. All right. And my mod is already bartering for my corpse. He's bartering the guy that got my body. He's bartering for it. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, I have been streaming for quite a few hours now. Quite a few hours now.
Hey, I should check my inventory.
Check your inventory.
If that's how much Loki's paying.
Loki's paying whatchamacallit, he's paying he's offering 150 mil for a Lynn corpse. So alrighty, well, I'm actually pretty tired, so I think I'm just going to shift over to chatting mode for the next like 45-ish minutes. And because PvP is a lot, and doing it for 6 hours straight is a lot.
You don't say.
So we are going to be doing more of these. NPSI fleets. So
Sounds good, dude. Thanks for letting me
Yeah.
tag along for one.
you know, thank you. I was not expecting so many amazing partners to be joining us. Do me a favor, Toxic, Shad, go ahead, and I know it's a shared chat with Shad Squatch right now, but definitely with my chat, feel free in the Discord, in chat, to plug your codes. I love you guys. Plug your codes.
Absolutely not. Hashtag use code Lynn at checkout, dude. There you go.
I mean,
No, you
Same
guys have made my
response
day. You guys have made my day. This was awesome. I was going to be doing a NPSI fleet, and then Shad messaged and said, "Hey, you guys want to do something together?" And I'm like, I've got this little thing planned right now, and I would love to have you there. And you guys, and then we just had a surprise Toxic. A wild Toxic has appeared out of the tall grass. So, no, it's a great day. I finally wrestled $500 that was owed of me. I had an amazing stream, amazing people. So, I love to say that it definitely use a Marquee Dragon code. It does not have to be mine. I just want to make sure that people save 3%. Damn straight. All right. Well, I am actually going to go ahead and hop off comms and just chat with my chat. Chat, I don't know how we handle that with the collab.
You just end the collab. It's fine. I get it.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. I'll definitely raid you, Shad, when I end here in about a half hour.
All right, sounds good. Smell you later. Bye.
Smell you later. All right, everyone, thank you for hanging out with us on the stream. I'm going to go ahead and hop off the Discord. Make sure all the admin stuff with the stream is taken care of, and then we're going to chat for a half hour and maybe do a giveaway. So give me just a few seconds. All right. Leave the collaboration. Make sure the chats are good, healthy. All right. It looks like it's just us. It is just us now. It is just us. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Yes, let's go ahead. Thank you, Loki, on the... Or no, that was just Automod. Shout out Shad, Squatch, and shout out that guy Toxic. There's always bigger fleets. Absolutely. And I'm gonna go ahead and disband fleet. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm actually gonna go glasses off for a minute. That was a lot. That was a lot of high energy stuff too. Good stuff. And I did not have very much of my dill pickle sunflower seeds. I don't always go for them. Typically I go for like cracked pepper or something like that. But today was, yeah. Why do you think I sat that one out? The one time I'm not shooting to is the time that he is in fleet. What a stream. That was epic. Toxic showed up. That was cool. That really was. That really was. I'm Toxic. If you're still hanging out here in the chat, again, super awesome. I don't care what Toxic said. Use his code. use his code. You can use my code. You can use my code Lynn, or you can use any other creators as long as it is a Marky Dragon code, because no matter what, I just want to make sure you save 3%. So, but that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Ooh, so we're just going to take some time. I'm going to get a giveaway going. I'm going to get a giveaway going. There was a new bro question you can maybe help with via streaming for Doc. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. A little too close. There we go. We're going to get a giveaway going over on the Discord. Looks like I have a couple giveaways to take care of. Looks like Burn won another. Looks like, oh no, he didn't win another. He gets, we're giving away 5 Saber skins, and 3 people claimed those. So let me go ahead and get those out for the people that claim them. All right. So we've got this one. Congratulations on the Saber skin. And then we've got Empress Horde. Empress Horde, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And did you slip out? I didn't see any announcement or discussion about it. Yeah, I didn't post anything. We'll talk about that. Okay, and then Bernard, I know your name. I know your name now. So I've got you. And then there was one more who I think I've already, there we go. There we go. Raider, I'm getting your skin. And then I've just got one more. Let me see if I know their name. And then we're going to start a quick giveaway. Message. No. So I need to send me your in-game name and I will give you, no, you're good. You're good, Raider. You're good, Raider. Your skin. Congrats. Alrighty. Actually, ooh. Never mind. It was Mikey over in our fleet. There we go. There we go. Never mind. Found your name. Sent. All right. So, everyone got that giveaway. Everyone got their prize. Sorry about that, boss. Still having to bounce from combat scanners. What you sorry about? You shouldn't be sorry about anything. You're welcome. All right, I'm gonna get another giveaway going very quick. It's gonna be a quicker one. It's gonna be 20. It's gonna be 20 minutes. One winner, which gives you all kind of a clue of what we're gonna be giving away. We're gonna be giving away a Capsule Forever skin. The Capsule Forever Creative Skin. DM Lynn Rankin. If you win, he will get it to you within 24 hours before next stream. All right. Giveaway is up. If you guys want to know what this Capsule Forever Creative Skin is, it is this one right here. All right, let me catch up on chats. Because I was very much distracted. I both apologize and don't. All right. Lamix, my brother in pod, I have to tell you something. I have been following your videos for a while now, and my life has been in tailspin. but I had just been letting it, giving up after seeing your videos on how you are not letting you losing your job get you down and how you're just choosing to not let it stop you. I made up my mind that I was going to stop letting shitty things stop me from making life better. Started focusing at work more. That saved my job. I'm glad to hear that. I'm still reading. They were thinking about letting me go. My boss has put my name in the hat for a promo. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. I used to be great and said, I have been working like I did before. Thank you for the light, for being a light for me. Sorry for the long read. Do not apologize. Yes, I managed to finally track down $500. Yes, I had an amazing stream with some amazing people. Lamix, I'm very touched. I'm actually trying to hold back tears right now. I'm very touched that my video helped you that much. I'm very touched, and how you had such a positive turnaround. Just the world is going to throw shit. It's up to us to it's our responsibility on how we manage it. Things are outside the world throwing shit at us. That is outside of our control. What's in control, how we handle it. And I really am holding back tears of joy and relief that's the whole point of the channel. Oh, there's an ad. There's an ad. It's okay. It's okay. There's no ads for YouTube right now, and I'm just chatting with Lamix. I'm just chatting with Lamix, and that's the whole point of the channel. Is it gets soppy, no one can see it. You got me crying now. I am sending you hugs. I'm sending you hugs. It's the world will throw shit at us. We are in control of how we respond to it. We are in control of we're in control of how we respond. And how we respond is a reflection of who we are. It's a reflection on how we take care of things. I got to ping the giveaway. I forgot about that. Giveaway notifications. I would be so much worse off if I hadn't watched that video. I'm really glad you watched it. I'm really glad I made that. That is virtual hugs for all. Virtual hugs for all. I'm really glad I made that video. I didn't know what the reception of it was going to be. It was, again, mostly just a channel update, but just letting people know what my thoughts are on that situation, and just kind of an announcement that I'm not going to let that define me. I am going to define what goes on. I'm going to define what goes on, and it's okay that there was an ad going on. I was just having a semi-private conversation, with Lamix, and I was getting a little, justifiably a little soppy, and that's okay. Men can cry too. It's okay to cry. It's okay. And yeah, it's that's the best news I've gotten all day. My wife is asleep right now, but I can't wait to tell Mrs. Lynn that we've already made a difference. We've already made a difference in several people's lives just with that video, just with choosing how we're going to press forward. And there was, yeah, I'm going to stop ranting, but thank you for sharing, and don't apologize. Don't apologize for what came from the heart. That message came from the heart from you. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. Okay. If things go well, I'll be working on 3 to 4 games for indie studios in a month or 2. The gaming industry collapse has been very difficult. If you know, you know. We need to be here for each other. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And I was actually just chatting with some family today, and my brother was having a hard time finding jobs right now, and he's just running pizza delivery. And nothing bad with that. He's actually making like $25 an hour after tips. And so overall, power to him. So I was just talking to family. The worst times to get a job. There's 2 terrible times to get a job. It's the start of a quarter and the end of a quarter, because both times are very highly susceptible to layoffs and such. And yeah, like with me, like I don't know what happened with my company. I really don't know. All I know is we just went on a hiring spree, and then just about all of them got let go as well. So I don't know. I really do hope for the best for that company. I gave 6 years of my life into it, and man, if they're going to do something with it, that's they better make it work. They better make it work. But that chapter's closed now. Nothing I can do. No kicking and screaming can get it back for me. I'm taking what I've learned from the 6 something years that I was there, and there's just amazing stuff, because like I said, I'm trying to build a thing. I'm trying to build the name's not final. I'm working on it. For those of you who do not know, and actually probably a lot of you don't know, Rankin is my actual last name. So what I'm looking to do is work on over the course of the next 2 years, build a little company, build a little editing team around me, moderator team, editing team, marketing, all that. We're growing fantastically. If I take a look at the numbers we have for YouTube, we're at 7,880 subscribers. A week ago, we were at 7,000. You all remember a week ago we hit 7,000. In 7 days, we're already almost to 8,000. If I show you a vidIQ chart, it's actually really funny. It goes do 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 do. So I'm wanting to build. The name's not final. There's no assumed business name or anything like that. But I'm looking to build a Rankin Media group. Rankin Media, something like that. If you ever want to make your own game, let me know. I will. I was here for the 6K stream. That wasn't long ago either. At the start of June, we celebrated 6,000. One of our first streams back was celebrating 6,000. Then we celebrated 7,000 a week ago. Now we're probably next week we're going to be celebrating 8,000. That's insane. So Rankin Spankin videos, yes, and only feet pics. AM late is the stream ending. The stream is winding down. 10K is around the corner. The stream is winding down. We're winding down. We had quite an eventful day. It started off with a massive 280 viewer raid. It was fantastic, super high energy, lots of gifted subs, lots of lots and lots of love. Yeah, Waterlord, I would love to see those. Go ahead and post them in the Discord. Go ahead, post them in the Discord, in the Eve chats. Do it. You won't do it. You won't. I'm tired. Here's hoping you're on track for Twitch partnership. My stream never made it back in the day. It's so much work. They actually lowered the requirements, Care Bear Queen. They lowered the requirements. I forget what the old requirements were, but now the requirements that I achieve affiliate while I was on the harder requirement, and now I'm going for partner on the newer, easier, quote unquote, requirement, because they've lessened the importance of partner. That's why you'll see over on the oh, where is it? You'll see over on the Twitch page. Oh, it's funny. I'm watching Shad Squat Check gamble now. Don't tell Yuffie there's another thing of gambling she can do, which is to do abyssal rolling. So the other thing you'll see with the stream is if you scroll down a little, you'll see the plus goal. So getting level 1 and level 2, you get different eligibility and different profit shares with the ad revenue. Right now, ad revenue is 50-50. So if Twitch makes $10, I make $5 off of ads. It's been a great week of streams. It really has been. And what a little bit of a marathon. But yes, so, and plus goals are strictly, so Twitch has lessened the importance of having affiliate or partnership. Yes, those give you access to monetization. Partner gives you access to some higher brand deals, but they've shifted to the plus goals. Basically, a practice for a subathon. Exactly. You heard gambling. So you need 300 points for level 2, which gets me a 70% share of the ad revenue. Or of just all revenue. Right now it's 50%, or 55, something like that. So each tier 1 subscribe gets 1 point. Every tier 2 subscribe gets 2 points. Every tier 3 subscribe gets 6 points. I'm just giving information, I'm not asking. I'm just giving information, not asking. And it has to be maintained for 3 months in order to be eligible to be in the plus program. And then it only lasts for 12 months. Only lasts for 12 years. It only lasts for 12 months. So yeah, those are the different things. Those are the different things with Twitch right now. So if people are, and I'm not a gatekeeper, if you have questions on how to get started in streaming, if you have questions on how to get started in different things, I am here for it. Doc, did you say you were streaming? Doc, did you say you were streaming? Did you get to streaming? No, not tonight. Okay. I thought I remember someone saying they were going to be streaming tonight. You had it. I've been there. You wanted to? Yeah, I've been there. Lots of water. That's what I'll say with that. Lots of water. Yes, so lots of water. What else was I going to say? So if anyone is wanting to get into streaming, wants to hear about it, tomorrow you'll try again. Okay, sounds good. Definitely let me know. And again, Doc, ping it on the Discord. I mean, not ping, but put it in the community content on the Discord. Advertise it. Advertise. I am an open book when it comes to YouTube, when it comes to Twitch, for understanding. It's an interesting beast. I've been tackling YouTube since like 2011, 2012. I've had like 3 separate channels. This is by far the most successful. And it's really all that it really comes down to you guys and gals. It really does come down to you all. And I mean, yes, putting myself out there is a huge part of it, but you guys showing up. If you ever want Bife's lore video on Destiny, someone needs to do a Bife's video on Eve. Can someone message that to me? I want to look it up and see if I can do something similar. I know I did the Eve's lore in 20 minutes or less, but that was a more serious video. It'd be kind of funny to do like a comedy, like MS Paint style one. So it'd be funny to do that. I think it would be a pretty big shift. I would think it would be a pretty big shift on the style. But speaking of style, just how we've evolved as a channel, just the professionalism, the cleanness. Even if you just go look at my mainless mic series, where I was all super nasally and I'm sick. This is a horrible time for me to start this series. Yeah. Oh, I'm starting to get mails from people wondering why I left. Oh, someone sent me a video. It's a YouTube, so it's got to be somewhat PG. I swear if I get rickrolled. It's the guy holds up. I'll throw it in chat. It's a safe link. I promise it is a safe link. I love you, Harrow. I love you, Harrow. If you don't know Harrow, I'm not in Rera anymore. Holy hell. Shad rolled this. Holy hell. Did he max out? Did he max out? Oh, did you max that? Yeah. He maxed it out. I think he maxed it out. Holy cow. So that's good. Holy cow. He maxed that. Holy cow, that is all green. That is all green. Holy cow. So the officer mod itself goes for 12 bill, 13 bill, and he just abyssal rolled it with a large unstable. Holy cow. Next stream we gambling? Maybe 30 bill easy. Oh, Jamor's already oh he's offered 30 ISK. Oh, good stuff. What time of abyssal roll? It was a unstable one. So I don't know how unstable that is, but he basically maxed it. Yeah, super risky because you have a 50% chance of something bad, 30% chance of something bad, or a chance of it being 50% bad, 30% bad, 30%, 50, 50, 50. And then he got all green. He got all green. He got positive activation cost reduction. He got positive cycle time, positive area effect, positive damage, positive fittings. He hit gold here. That is fantastic. Oh, I'm rambling. Used all his luck on that roll. Gonna be like 15 years. I'm surprised that he had any luck left after some of the catches on the fleet. Yeah, that's an insane abyssal. Joe Snow, you still here? Joe Snow. Joe. How much is a base module? 13 bill. 13 bill. He gambled 13 billion ISK and he made 30. He's gonna clear 30 bill on that. Joe Snow, Goonswarm lore. I didn't forget about you. Castor, welcome to the cooldown part of the stream. What is that? That's any day in Abyssal Rules. That is a great drop. Okay, so Goonswarm lore. I'm actually going to gonna do something really quick. Let's see if I can successfully root out something that rolled under the desk. That way I can prop up my microphone arm, because it is a heavy son of a bitch. Oh. I've not gotten my daughter's binky off the floor since she dropped it last night. Let me go get that before I forget it for the next 3 days. Okay. Goons for the win. Okay. Almost went forward. Almost had a clippable moment. Okay. So I'm gonna bring this here. Ugh. Button. There we go. What is that sigil looking thing behind you? Something I got from Production Crate. Productioncrate.com. Just a random stock image thing. So it's supposed to be a magic shield. So I color corrected it to my brand-ish color. So it's yellow-ish. And then made it an animated GIF. Yeah. That's his Stargate. He warps in from the stream. Yes. I think it's more supposed to be like a Doctor Strange thing, but we'll go with those answers. So, Goons. And Stargate is the best sci-fi. I'm the Sorcerer Supreme. All right. So, Goonswarm lore. They started off with the Something Awful forms. Which I don't really know anything about. I'm guessing it's kind of like yeah, I'm mad they canceled the reboot too. I'm guessing you've been quite happy since joining Goons. Good. I'm glad to hear that. So I'm guessing that the Something Awful forms are worse than Reddit. If you don't know about Something Awful, it's better that way. I imagine. They didn't like the creators, wanted to stick with that. What made it great? Yeah. They wanted to insert stuff. We're not going to get into it. Okay. So, and then they decided, you know what? Hey, there's this cool game out. Let's go play it. So they all kind of memed in. It was going to be kind of like their game of the summer. Then it became their game of the last 15, 20 years. They kind of have their own identity. And they've actually cleaned up quite a bit. But they were really hard into the villainy side of things. And they really focused because of the Something Awful forums. They had a level of coordination that many groups did not have. So when they went into a conflict, they had an extreme level of metagame knowledge and planning and coordination and backstabbing. The thing that ended up happening is they were the villains of Eve. So when so in order to join them, you had to have a trustworthy friend referral in order to get in. And if you did not have a referral, the recruiters were encouraged to scam people. And if they weren't smart enough to navigate around the scam, they were not smart enough to join goons. People said, hey, if you want to join us, we need to safely get your nicks into our territory, so go ahead and contract me. And people did that. People lost supers. People lost billions of ISK on fees or safety or something. And they were the definition of a recruitment scam. They were the definition. In fact, I think the real world recruitment scammers took a lesson from them. So yeah, they were, and scamming never stopped. It kind of stopped. They've kind of cleaned up a lot of their act in that regard, especially with the Mittani out of the picture. The Mittani really, we're talking about goon lore, so we're not just harping on goon, we're talking about their history. The Mittani was a huge personality in Goon Swarm, hyper propagandist and everything, and called for Eve players at FanFest, called for told by victims can be fairly recent, and this was like 2012 FanFest or something like that. It was a long time ago. It was actually one of the reasons why FC incorporated a lot of event rules. So the Mittani at FanFest, while speaking on a panel, was talking about this recruitment scam that his teams had done and how awesome and funny it was, and then said, hey, this is his guy's name, go harass him, I want him to off himself. The Mittani said that on stage at FanFest. He was promptly banned for that. And then through the Something Awful forums and everything, through the metagame, he still led goons, even though he was banned from the game. So he didn't have to play. His gameplay was Discord worrying before Discord was a thing. It was Slack at the time. Slack and other stuff. Now, it got to the point that Goon Swarms was big enough that when the player Vile Rat, who was the foremost diplomat in all of Eve, I really forget what his real life name is, which is sad considering what I'm going to say next. Vile Rat, again, I don't know what his real life name is, He was a real life aide to a diplomat in the U.S. Embassy in Sean Smith. Thank you. And we all know Benghazi. We have Slack messages from Sean Smith messaging his Eve friends moments before he and the rest of that U.S. embassy got raided and everyone inside passed away, murdered. We'll say that. So just seeing how the guards are putting their guns down and leaving, and just leaving them defenseless. And he said, "I think I'm going to die tonight," and that was his last message. Ooh, who's that one conspiracy? I know there's a few. I know that, where's that what's the name of that one conspiratorial Fox News anchor from years and years ago? Glenn Beck. He called every member of Goon Swarm a CIA operative after all that, because the messages leaked, got out from Slack, shared, and everything. And there's still rightfully justified vigils for Vile Rat to this day, which is really good that Eve players don't forget. So yeah, we're all in the agency. Yeah, I'm your FBI agent. So it's okay, Caster. I know what you're trying to say. I'm not getting paid enough then. We all changed station names to rest in peace while we're at. So years and years go on, kind of status quo. There's different territory shifts, all that. And then way before this, I glossed over this. Goons was the first one that used the metagame knowledge to their advantage in two key situations. In the first situation I'm going to talk about, they noticed their enemy at the time was using mostly Galente capital ships, because they were role-playing Galente or something. So they were using Moroses, Thanatoses, and stuff, and they had nothing else. So what they did was Goon Swarm, with their massive ganking fleets, put a bounty on anyone that was mining Galente ice. The price of Galente ice tenfolded increase in price, and then their enemy could not afford to field their capital fleet. Could not afford. And that's one thing that I will give. There's a lot of things that I'll give Goon Swarm. They've done quite a bit, good and bad. But that is a huge thing, is to have that knowledge of, let's hit them in their wallet. Let's make it's super genius evil. It is. So, and you'll see it even today. It's a little harder to, for all the problems outside of the game, Eve has lost something inside the game. For all the problems outside of the game, Eve has lost something inside the game. There's no reason to go to war except for the content. Yeah, I agree with that. Since Imperium rebranded to be the anti-hero, the good guy in all of it, and everyone's a good guy, there's no aggressor, Eve content has dried up. The other thing is, brings back a lot of memories. Nice. The other thing, and what am I doing way down here? Hi. We're going to wrap up after we talk about Goons a little bit more and get to a current state. Thank you for the follow, NTR King. I'm in a salute. I'm in an 07 salute. Jump scare. mood since we got the Loro raid at the start of the stream. I've just been like, oh, 7 to you. So another Eve CC to follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you following, my friend. 07 to you. Oh, it was a 280 people raid. It was insane. I actually need to tweak a lot of my notifications because I got follow notifications before the raid notification came through. It was funny. Ooh, you got the Blood Raider Anomic Agent mission. Okay. You have the vid pulled up. Do you have the implants? You need the implants. You need the implants. You can do this. You can do this. So the other time that
You have a new follower.
thank you for the follow, Jin Gimme. I don't have the implants. I doubt you will need those. You can't do it without those implants. You will get nuded out and die. If you need ISK for the implants, I can help you. The other time the metagame worked, can you fleet up for Anomics? You can actually. You can. Thanks for the content. Thank you for being here. The other thing with goons as far as the metagame goes is the Bob conflict. They took advantage of turncoats, of a turncoat, a massive turncoat. Someone said, you know what, I don't want to do this anymore and I want to be in goons. You guys look like you have a lot more fun, and how can I make that happen? And Matani and his commanders, they said, all right, transfer all ownership, or just make your territory neutral, just unclaim it, just delete it. And he did it. And I can't remember the outcome to the story other than Bob getting their territory wiped and having to panic reclaim Sov. Well, here's the thing. It wasn't just that. The alliance was disbanded. And that dropped all the territory, so they had to form a new alliance and start panic reclaiming all the Sov, whereas Goons was already prepped for the assault. And they started, what they did was they said, we are, what did I join back into? We're still talking about Goons. The Goons, they were prepared. They dropped everything. Eve Game of Thrones, yes. They dropped everything, left their home. Their philosophy was, we have no bridge to go back to. That is our home now. It's vacant. We're taking it. We have no backup plan. We are going. And with that mentality, they swept and wiped Bob off the planet. So, years and years and years down the road, Matani finally retires. He says, I'm done with this game, and he gives it over to Asher. And that was after the rebrand. I think he was allowed to play Eve again, but he just decided, you know what, I'm done. After the Pochman stuff, the move op that killed Bob, yes. The move op that killed Bob. So, what ended up happening is during the Trig invasion, Goon Swarm under Matani said, hey, we are going to help the Triglavians in this one spot, and they helped them take the system of Niarja. They actively worked against any defensive efforts, and the Jita Amar route is fractured because of the Matani and Goons. He is a good leader. Honestly, his work with as disruptive as it was, it didn't help that they didn't fight back. As disruptive as it was, their strategy for taking out Horde was impeccable. Their ability to keep up the pressure, and then in the power vacuum, force Fraternity to end their renting practices. Asher's great. Because remember, Frat is not allowed to rent anymore because goons have put down. Being a goon had its moments, lots of great memories. Eve rules. Yes, it does. Eve Online rules. So goons put a line in the sand. If you rent in known space, because they've made that distinction because they don't want to fight in wormhole space. If you rent in known space, goons are fundamentally going to have a problem with you and remove you from the game. So when Horde collapsed and disbanded, goons made a clean sweep with drone regions, came to an agreement with Frat. Frat ended their renting policies because they knew that if they didn't, they would be next to face the super fleets. And now renting is not allowed in known space. Hellcamp was when I joined goons. Nice. Renting is not allowed in known space, and not allowed in known space when they want to look in your direction. There is renting going on in drone regions, but there's some blind eyes. I'm neutral. I can say that. What's renting is someone, a big empire owns the space. It's racketeering. It's mafia. It's all that. Someone owns the space. We'll use Horde as an example since they're not an entity and they were doing this. Horde owned systems, and what they do is smaller corporations who have no chance to ever own Sov and manage space, they rent a station and the limited right to making money in that system. You don't have the skills to meet this video or the skills or the implants. Maybe later. Gotcha. I think there's a wolf fit you can use for the Blood Raider. Let me look at Workbench. The second most villainous hive of scum and villainy, Eve Workbench. Let's see here. Anomic. Let me see if there's a video or a fit for the Blood Raider. Okay. Let me look at this one. This one might not be a bad option for you, Care Bear Queen. You might still need some implants. Check that wolf fit out. I don't know if you can fly a wolf or not. So then renting is, and here's the thing, people were, the renters were charging like 10 bill a month. And if you lost anything, you would be penalized. If you attracted too much attention, you would be penalized. If you were being invaded, you were part of that rent was supposed to be protection fee that never showed up. Yeah. Protection, yeah, unless you're test, then they just let you die while fighting for skyhooks. Yeah. So, renting is bad for the game. It's bad for the game. It's why wormhole space is in such a weird dynasty area, because Hard Knocks I don't know if Laserhawk still does anything. I think it's just those two have come to an agreement and they own wormhole space. They own C4s through 6. If you want to live in a C4 and C6, Capybara, yep, them too. If you want to own, if you want to live, not own, if you want to live in a C4 to C6 and have the privilege of still being hunted at the same time, that's the only way you can live in wormhole space. That's the only way you can live in wormhole space. In a C4 to C6. After that, it the C1 to C3, you can just get evicted for breathing. So that's why I don't live in wormholes. I'm coming around to the day tripping idea. So whenever our corp sees Cappies, it say, quick, close it. Yep. So too late, they're already here. So I did not want your 5,000 points to go to waste. Typically with the lore, we talk about the background lore, because I don't know a lot about player lore. A great video for that is Down the Rabbit Hole. Down the Rabbit Hole. How do they even rent wormholes when they aren't even adjacent? So there's actually patterns to the generation of wormholes. There's actually patterns to the generation of wormholes. Yes, this was a lore redeem. It was a lore redeem. I'm making those 5,000 points count because I can't find the refund button. All right, friends. Wow. What a week. What a stream. Oh, they know that what, when, and where everything spawned. It's there's a pattern. C5s connect to C4s, C6s, sometimes the statics. So the way statics work is you have one wormhole that's called a static, where it says, where wormhole players are fantastic with the game. They brute forced and figured out some solar systems have hard-coded connections, where it's not a hard-coded system to system, it's a hard-coded type to type. So for example, one solar system in a C4 might have a static C3 and high sec, meaning that of all the wormholes that spawn in that system, one will always go to high sec somewhere, one will always go to C3s somewhere. And it's not that hard to create a chain, or even just to, if you're Laserhawks, Hard Knocks, it's not that hard to create 1 million accounts, all with the capability of scanning stuff down, logging it off in each wormhole you control. It is not that far-fetched. They spend hours rolling what they don't want. Yeah. Rolling, for those of you who don't know, rolling is intentionally collapsing a wormhole in order to force it to respawn and connect to something else. Is it profitable to live in a C1, C2, C3? I could probably see myself living out of one of those. It can be. It can be. C1, C2, definitely. You'd have to be careful of raiders, people who come in and do raid evictions, just drive-by evictions. So yeah, they would have to. But yeah, it is possible. Man, that sounds like a miserable existence. In C4 to C6, it's not impossible to live in a C1 to C3. It's not impossible. And there's no asset safety. So here's the thing. When a structure blows up in wormhole space, it's called a pinata, because all the stuff that's in the station, it just pops out in a bunch of different containers and people go looting. People lose hundreds of billions. That's why your stuff blows out in space. It's It's profitable. It's profitable to evict someone because you get everything that's inside the station. It's not a 50% chance to drop. Everything drops. Everything drops. So I'm getting tired, my friends. We started a half hour early and we're already 10 minutes past my normal end time, and that's okay. You guys have made this an absolutely amazing stream. I just need to raid out. I just need to raid out and go to bed because I got to mow the lawn tomorrow. All right, so Twitch, hang out. We're gonna raid. YouTube, Lamix. I love you all. Thank you for making this an amazing week. I will see you all same time next week, Monday through Thursday. Have a good night, YouTube. Have a good night.